it's your boy. Welcome to our show. Guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful day. They stay at the tower as they make some couple of videos. It is cold AF, so I look like shit. But yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to our show. Guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful day. Today, I'm gonna call my parents and I have some good news for them. So I'm actually quite happy. This is weird because this is the first video I'm doing, but it's the second set I'm doing because I did a set this morning. I look like shit because I'm a bit sick, but that's all good. Ink bloopers. Ooh, ink yummy. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this 21st May 2025. Look like shit. We just woke up, playing the tower 3 times, and I'm gonna call my parents and have some good news for them. Hope it goes well. My mom, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to call her because she's working, but still. So without further ado, let's go. Call my mom first because if she picks up,
Hello?
Hi Ma, how are you?
Okay, Habibi.
I'm doing good. Mom,
Yeah, Habibi.
I'm recording, okay?
Okay.
I'm recording. Please don't say any name.
Wait.
You remember last weekend I sent you a picture of a application for a job?
Uh,
You remember I sent you a picture this weekend? The pink paper?
I didn't receive any.
I sent you a pink paper that says, hey, we're looking for employees, 25 hours a week, insurance.
Yeah. This is the.
Shh, don't say the name. Don't say the name because I'm recording. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
They called me today for an interview.
Perfect. Huh?
Yeah, so I don't know. They told me we'll give you the news next weekend. Over the beginning of last week, we have a couple of people to do. It went really well, Mama. It took me 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go there.
Wow, I hope so. Okay.
I know. Now the only problem is they were very sticking about the agency. They were like, why work for an agency? There's so much work out there. And I told them I've been working for agency for a couple of years. When I started working for agency, it was a lack of confidence. But now it's just because it feels comfortable. It feels like a home, and they always treat me well. So I want to pay them back with some work, right? She said, okay. She said, are you familiar with computer? I said, not more than the next guy, but I can learn. And that's it. It went super well. They were super nice. They said, once again, they'll tell me on Monday or on Tuesday. That's good?
I'm happy. I hope you're gonna get it.
Yeah, they were really trying to tell me the job. They say, you have insurance, you have this pay, you have this uniform. They're saying that holidays I have off because I'm working in the back. And it's 40 hours a week. It's not 35, it's 40 hours a week.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
so it's perfect.
Yeah.
But again, it's not guaranteed.
I hope for you.
Good. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang up and I'll call you back tomorrow and I won't be recording so we can talk more, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Because I wanted to get your reaction, Ma.
Okay, thanks.
Mama, I love you.
Love you too, Mom.
Have a nice day.
You too.
I hope so because, Mama, 2 minutes and a half is not possible. The only little problem is also that they didn't really have place for my scooter because I went there on scooter. So I might have to walk there, but we'll see. But even walking, it's a 12 minutes, même pas.
Can buy a bicycle if you want.
Huh?
I can buy you a bicycle if you want.
No, they don't have the place for that. They don't have the space because it's a very straight alley.
All right, okay. All right.
We'll see.
Oh.
Mama, I'm happy. Holy shit.
I hope you're gonna get it.
I hope so too. I'm gonna let you go, Ma. Have a nice day, Ma.
You too.
I love
Thanks.
you, and I'm sorry for the picture. I didn't realize what the fuck it was. What the heck?
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. You paid $40 for nothing. Honestly, God.
Well, you know it was a mystery package. I didn't choose it.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I saw the picture. I'm like, what the fuck?
Anyway, it's the thought that counts.
Yes.
Not in. Yeah,
Thank you, mom. Have a nice day, ma. Je t'aime
Okay.
beaucoup.
mostly.
Bye. Okay. Father.
Allô?
Salut, pas ça va bien?
Oui, toi?
Oui. Écoute, dis pas d'informations trop personnelles, j'enregistre, ok?
OK.
Je suis allé là-bas.
Et pourquoi tu enregistres?
Fais-moi confiance. Je suis allé là-bas.
Oui.
Papa? Tu me comprends pas?
Oui.
2 minutes 54.
Oh,
2 minutes 54.
OK.
Me rendre là-bas.
Ah, OK, d'accord, d'abord, OK.
Hein? En scooter.
Oui.
Fait que c'est génial. Sauf que là, le scooter, ils ont probablement la place dans le backstore, ils m'ont dit. Fait que ça dit, bon, ben, regarde, faudrait peut-être que tu marches. J'ai dit, y a pas de problème, j'habite très proche. Fait que l'entrevue s'est bien passée. Je suis arrivé à 1h54, mon entrevue c'est à 2h.
OK.
La fille était en retard, s'est dit, non, c'est moi qui t'avance, y a pas de problème. Ça s'est bien passé. Ils ont essayé de me vendre la job pas mal. Ils ont essayé de me vendre beaucoup. Ils ont dit, c'est pas 35 heures, c'est 40 heures. Ils ont dit, t'as des uniformes. Ils ont dit que, vu que c'est pas un service à la clientèle, les vacances de. Les fêtes, c'est congé comme mettons Saint-Jean,
Oh, oui.
tu comprends ce que je veux dire? Comment tu dis ça en
Les
français?
jours fériés.
Les jours, et voilà, je les dire holidays, c'est 6 jours fériés, t'as raison. C'est que c'est bien passé. Là, ils me parlaient de ça, ils me parlaient des avantages. J'ai dit, ils m'ont demandé c'est pourquoi j'avais choisi Jean Coutu. J'ai dit, quand j'ai des avantages, j'ai dit, c'est sûr que la job que j'aimerais avoir, la prochaine job que j'aimerais avoir serait à long terme. C'est intéressant. Là, il y a eu quelques accrochages.
Quoi?
Elle m'a dit, est-ce que t'es bon avec les ordinateurs? J'ai dit, qu'est-ce qui est pour la base, je te connais. Non, le reste, je peux l'apprendre.
Oui, mais c'est quelqu'un qui te le montre. Tu
Ouais,
vas
ouais.
l'avoir.
Fait que techniquement, la job, là, ça serait quoi? Ça serait entrée de données. Fait que tu reçois tu reçois un camion, tu as un jig électrique,
Oui, oui. Oui.
t'es sors, tu fais l'inventaire, tu marques qu'est-ce qui est urgent. Par exemple, tout ce qui est médicaments, c'est urgent, il faut que tu les envoies.
OK.
Fait que ça serait ça. C'est juste ça. Là, l'autre, elle a vraiment stické sur le fait que j'étais avec une agence. Elle dit, elle dit, il y a tellement de travail. J'ai dit, la première fois que j'ai fait une agence, c'est un manque de confiance. Ils m'ont tellement bien traité que la première idée qui me vient en tête quand j'ai cherché du travail, c'est à temps partiel, aller à une agence, jusqu'à que je trouve quelque chose de plus sérieux. Elle dit, OK. Puis après ça, elle m'a dit, y a-tu quelque chose qui pourrait nous faire choisir toi? Mais j'ai habité à la Chine, j'ai dit que mon père travaillait pour la ville de la Chine pendant des décennies. J'ai dit, j'ai toujours eu un amour pour la ville de la Chine. Je suis grandi ici, j'étais au camp de jour ici, j'étais à l'école ici. Fait que ouais, c'est super le fun, super le fun. Je l'ai fait rire.
Quoi?
Elle m'a demandé, est-ce que tu connais l'anglais? Fait que je parle en anglais. Puis j'ai dit, j'espère que l'espagnol, c'est pas nécessaire parce que j'en parle pas beaucoup. Mais ça, par exemple, je te le dis en espagnol. Puis là, elle a ri. Ce qui était bizarre, c'est que la fille qui m'a appelé au téléphone,
Oui.
c'est pas elle qui m'a donné l'entrevue.
Bon, mais elle peut avoir eu.
Les deux étaient là.
Une secrétaire?
Ouais, les deux étaient là. Là, j'en ai une bonne pour toi. J'en ai une très bonne pour toi. J'arrive là-bas, comme je t'ai dit, il était 11h, 1h50. Parce que je savais pas quand elle allait me prendre. J'arrive là-bas, il était 1h50. Qui je vois?
Non.
Un gars, je le connais pas, il avait dans ses mains un portfolio avec ses CV.
Oh.
Tu vois? Mais en tout cas, fait que là, la bonne nouvelle.
Tu vois, qu'est-ce que je t'avais dit d'apporter pour ta feuille de CV, tu t'avais toi?
Oui, un portfolio.
Ouais.
Ouais. Ben, c'est exact, il y a la même chose. Là, j'ai eu une belle entrevue, sauf que j'ai pas de réponse. Ils m'ont dit, on devrait avoir une réponse d'ici lundi ou mardi.
Ah.
J'ai dit, il n'y a pas de problème, prenez votre temps.
C'est sûr que s'il y en avait un autre,
Mais je sais pas. J'ai aucune idée. Mais parce que. En même temps, c'est pas tant que ça à attendre. C'est pas comme mon autre ici qui m'a fait attendre 3 semaines pour me dire oh, mais j'ai pas l'intention de t'employer. Fuck you ici.
ouais.
Anyway, regarde, faut que je te laisse. J'appelle maman, faut que je te dise une bonne nouvelle.
OK, c'est bon.
C'est bon? Fait que.
OK.
Belle entrevue, mais aucune certitude.
Ouais, mais ils vont sûrement en avoir d'autres. Puis là, c'est là qu'ils vont faire un choix.
J'en ai pas. C'est pour ça que je t'ai pas appelé. C'est pour ça que je t'ai pas appelé tout de suite après. J'ai dit est-ce que je t'ai dit ou est-ce que je t'ai dit quand j'ai les nouvelles? Mais j'ai dit non, mais si tu l'as dit lundi, ouais, t'inquiète.
Ah, mais là, j'ai dit, pour moi, ça s'est mal passé.
Non, mais j'avais pas de réponse.
Pour qu'il m'appelle pas.
Mais non, mais j'avais pas de réponse. Je me suis dit, il va me dire, écoute donc, Stéphane, tu m'appelles juste quand t'as la réponse, c'est tout.
Alors, regarde.
En passant, tu sais, j'avais dit qu'il voulait me vendre la job.
Oui.
Il y a un 20% de rabais
Bon, OK.
pour les employés. Mais elle a dit, c'est juste avec qui t'habites.
OK.
Puis là, j'ai dit que j'ai dit que j'avais aucun locataire. Fait que j'ai dit que j'avais aucun locataire. Puis que je mettrais une annonce prochainement. Ils ont ri. La fille était super gentille, mais encore une fois, c'était deux filles qui me faisaient une entrevue, fait que j'ai pas trop compris pourquoi.
Non, ils vont sûrement se parler pour donner les plus puis les moins.
Mais c'est ça. Il y en a une qui c'est Diane, il y en a une qui c'est Stéphanie. Diane, c'est elle qui est en charge. Fait qu'à la fin, elle dit Stéphanie, est-ce que tu as des questions pour lui? Elle me demandait est-ce que t'es bon en ordinateur. Ben, comme j'ai dit. Mais techniquement, c'est quoi là? C'est qu'il va avoir, sur l'ordi, il va avoir un schéma. Telle date, tel produit, un X ou un Y, c'est des entrées de données. C'est vraiment basique là.
Est-ce qu'ils ont parlé d'un salaire?
Oui. 17 et 23 de l'heure.
Combien?
17 et 23.
17 et 23, c'est quand même pas si bien.
Mais là, qu'est-ce qu'ils m'ont parlé? Ils m'ont parlé d'une période d'essai.
Ben, c'est normal.
C'est très normal. Elle m'a dit 3 mois 420 heures. Je lui ai dit, ah, c'est pareil partout, vous en faites pas.
Oui. Oui.
Mais regarde la fille, puis la fille vraiment,
normal.
elle fait me vendre la job, là.
Bon.
Là, elle m'a promis que si je suis engagé, c'est pour le poste de 40 heures.
Bon.
J'ai dit, ok, c'est génial.
Excellent. C'est bon.
C'est pour ça que j'ai appliqué. Puis en passant, là, elle a vraiment spécifié 40 heures. Je sais pas pourquoi son affiche, elle disait 35 plus. Ben, c'est 40.
Non.
Quand j'ai appelé maman avant qu'elle. Ok?
Ouais, c'est bon.
Bye, pas.
OK, ça va.
Fait qu'on croise les doigts?
Oh, ben, je suis content d'entendre. C'est bon.
Good, parfait ça. Ciao.
OK. Bye.
I've got to tell my mom what it was.
Hello?
Hi, Mom. I forgot to tell you something.
Yes.
I forgot to tell you what is the job. So technically speaking, the job is taking out. So they're gonna have a electric jigger, which is kind of like a machine you go under the pallets, and take them out. There's no physical work. What it is basically you look at what you have. So you take away out of your camion. You take everything out. You do an inventory. And you do order by priority. So, for example, pharmaceutical things, because you know Jean Coutu, they sell everything.
Yes.
So you have to give out the medicine first, and you have to make sure there's a lot of expensive stuff. And she said, if we lose some of the food because they're broken, it's not a big deal. But if we broke a couple of medicine, it's a big deal. So it's just that you would have to do this. You would have to say, okay, well, which one goes first, and you would have to enter, for example, X amount of boxes for this. So she said you need mathematics. So for example, if a box is 30 what should we call it? 30 bottles of pills, and you have 10 bucks, you have to be able to say 300 bottles.
You're good at math anyway.
Yeah, no problem. I forgot because I told you I was so excited.
Okay, no problem. Okay, Mom.
C'est bon? Hey, sais-tu comment il fait froid dehors?
Pardon?
T'as-tu vu comment il fait froid dehors?
Un peu, oui, un peu.
The whole weekend is gonna be caca, mama.
I know.
You're not working at Home Sense today?
No, but I'm working the whole weekend.
Good. At least you have time to relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Enjoy some basmati rice. Enjoy some chicken.
Okay.
C'est bon ça?
Okay, حبيبي.
Je t'aime beaucoup.
Merci, je t'aime.
You know what's crazy good, ma?
Yes.
But crazy good. I had it today. I did a you're gonna fucking freak out. I did un pain pita chaud
Oui.
avec du fromage averti. I made myself
Très bon. Ça, c'est très bon.
oh I made myself a little ball of spaghetti sauce.
Mhm.
It's just a little ball, and I went to dip my pita.
But the pita with avarji is very good.
Yes,
Very.
yes. But the those sauce was good, but you know at the end the bread was a bit soggy, so maybe not.
Okay, anyway. Okay.
Maman, je t'aime. Bonne journée, bonne soirée, bonne nuit.
Merci, حبيبي. يلا باي.
بس بوسة.
Mwah.
Bravo حبيبتي.
Okay, mom, يلا.
Bye.
Bye.
There you go. They're both happy. Good. They were because my mom, because she's working during the day, I couldn't call her. My father, I was at his place and I received a call, and it's the second one of the companies that I applied to. They call me and they're like, "Hey, are you still looking for work?" I'm like, "Sure." They said, "Please come and see us at 2:00." So I called my father. The reality is, so I didn't sleep good yesterday. And I go to my father's house. It's like 9 in the morning. I went to give out some CVs. Then I come back. I'm trying to sleep, but I couldn't do it. So, yeah, I'm glad I did. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Tous mes vœux de bonheur pour toi et ta nouvelle fleur. Embrasse tes parents, dis bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Je me demande encore où tu es. Dis-moi ce qui t'a mis. Les erreurs que t'es exceptionnel. Dis-moi pourquoi tu veux passer ma place à tes côtés. Je me souviens des matins où on était simplement bien. Embrasse tes parents, dis bonjour à ta sœur. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 21st of May 2025. Small recap of my day, small behind the scene. 3 towers today. We have a tournament, so let's take care of the tournament. A bit of chocolate and a Monster Energy drink. My last one in the fridge. We have my computer. We have my headphones. Today was a really good day. Look at the weather though. Caca after caca. Today was a really good day. We had an interview. It went really well. It would be a dream job because I wish I was joking. I live at 3 minutes from the place, 2 minutes 50. On the scooter we did it. So if I can get that job, it would be special, very special. Let's go. So hoping I'm gonna have the news. I'm gonna get the result on Monday or Tuesday. That could be cool. I'm gonna be filming some videos. Then I wanna finish that. I've been postponing the on cake and on the multi stream. I've been postponing for 13 that day. Oh, I have a pimple. Want to pop it live? I'm not live, but just pop it. Aw. Anticlimactic. It's already done. Don't blink, it's your boy. Guess who's back again? Had an interview. Feel great again. We had an interview, but that's not here. While you're here, don't blink, it's your brain. Welcome to the show. They're doing well on this 21st May 2025. We're about to be making a couple of videos. When I say a couple, you know me, I tend to do more than a couple, but hey, I'm a good boy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a couple of videos, and I'm gonna film the nature corner. So please enjoy. Da-da-da-da-da. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well. You guys are having a wonderful 21st May 2025. Today, this video is a conundrum. So we are tasting the wonderful, delicious Monster Energy Ultra Zero Sugar. We are tasting Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Now, for my most loyal followers, you're like, dude, you already checked that out. You already verified it. So why are we doing it again? Well, when I did it, Younger Ink, Past Ink, was quite inspired, completely fucking over Present Ink. Why? Because I put in another title than the one I was supposed to put. I know I tasted it, but I can't find the video, so now it makes me worried that I don't have it, that I didn't post it, that it's somewhere on here on the GoPro. I don't fucking know, but I'm worried. So we're always dreaming up new thing at Monster, and sometimes we totally break convention. Enter Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. May not be the best tasting Ultra yet. It may be the best, thank God, because if they said it may not be, I was like, bruh, what are you doing? Not too tart. It got a fresh citrus taste. That'll blow your mind. Well, it's light and super easy drink. It's serious on performance. Ultra Fantasy is packed with all the legendary Monster Energy blend you've come to expect. We called a longtime friend, Pinky Taylor for design. OCG fan might remember seeing him doing live painting at Monster event. Rolled through the door. We got his painting back in HQ. I remember this shit. You got your own Pinky masterpiece too. That's the thing. I'm sure, 100% sure I made it. So yeah, it's kind of shitty, but hey, let's do it again. It's a very specific case. If I was doing videos for a couple of months, if I was doing a video for a couple of years, but at the point where I am, I had this little collection, and I actually like it. Like when I look at my content, I'm not about to suck my own dick. I'm not about to brag, but I am really fucking proud to be able to say, like, dude, I have taste tests of product that are no longer here, that I've changed design. So my videos become kind of like a library of the past. This is actually pretty cool. Forgot to do it. A thumbnail. Let's do a thumbnail. Yes, we took that from Cheritash Tammy, which actually filmed doing our thumbnail, which I fucking love. It is a great idea. Sorry, Chelsea. Love you, girl. Let's have this. Oh, by the way, we heard so much about this Pinky Taylor, so let's examine his work. Nice little, very nice little. I should have drank that on Star Wars Day for the red and the blue. The Sith versus the Jedi would have been cool. Very, very, very good flavor, and it's bothering me because on the third try of this, I can fully tell what it is, and I'm not supposed to complain, but I complain a little bit. Lately, I've had two of their Monster. I've had Monster Blue, which gave me a semblance of blueberry taste, and I had Ultra Rosé, which is pink lemonade. This 100% feels like a mixture of both. Damn. It is windy outside. I'm afraid my phone's gonna fall. And then falling from the fourth floor. That's a metal song. That's an emo song. He was a boy, she was a girl, but his cell phone fell out the fourth floor. She couldn't call, and then she moved on. It was a nightmare. He tried email, but it's 25, and nobody really used that shit. That's why his only hope was Instagram hoes. He was a cool kid. She was a decent bean. It's like they were made for each other. They both like some cherry pie. A Miss American goodbye. I'm such in a good mood. Well, we had an interview today, so might have a job on Monday. And it's a good job, so yeah. Dude, it is so windy outside. Crazy. Let's go back to our taste test, because we're doing a taste test, aren't we not? It's really nice. Like I said, it is a bit annoying how similar it is to the two others. But then if you have a winning recipe, the best thing you can do with a winning recipe is keep that recipe. The best thing with two successful recipe, put them together for a third recipe. Huh. This entire video is a third recipe. We had two videos that we did. I cannot find them, but they're pretty good videos, I guess. I hope so. And I'm using the same thing for 3 videos, you know. So pretty good taste. I'll be honest. Is it my favorite? Nah. It's pretty good though. I'm gonna be honest. Is it something I would buy on a daily? No. And there's some good news here. So there's no limited edition nor new, which means that this is a product that is actively part of their catalog now. So the fact that you like it, it wouldn't be something like, oh my god, I have to get some. And it's really nice. Really nice. Really recommended. And the craziest part, I now remember where I can find it. The first review, oh my god. The first review, I remember doing it at home. Second review, I remembered, that's why. Back in the days when we were going out to walk every single sunrise. That's what we did. Yeah. Oh man, young. BB Inc. 4 months ago. But 4 months ago, it seemed like an eternity ago. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're playing. Welcome to the Terry Show. I think Wildcats are having a wonderful day on this 21st May 2025. Holy shit, we're 6 days behind. Wildcats are having a wonderful day. They were tasting some Easter chocolate. Yes, you thought Easter was done. The truth is, you can go a day after Easter and get some chocolates for very cheap. So, think about it. I'm going to be working in a grocery store soon. So I had an interview today, so that's why I'm super happy. And it went really well, and I'm gonna get a big discount. Who knows? Now we have 3 things. We have Irresistible Smooth Lindor chocolates. You can see that they made an attempt for eggs. If you saw my Reese's Eggies video, then you know that I'm kind of against this, because it's the same product, you're just shaping it up for a huge markup. However, since it's after Easter, you kind of get a good price, so I don't really care. There's 2 things. Now, this is something that's very special, because we have also this, and this one is of a better quality. And this one has, well, it's the same thing, but a better packaging, a more expensive packaging, by the way. You would look for hours here, and you would be reminiscent of a description. You would look a couple of seconds here, and description it is. Whenever and wherever you take a Lindor moment, it just seems to make life so much more sublime. When you unwrap a Lindor and break a delicate chocolate shell, the irresistible smooth feelings start to melt, gently carrying you away in a moment of bliss. Later created by Lind Maître Chocolatier, Passion, and love for chocolate since 1845. Does it sound delightful? Once again, this is what I have. This is the size. What you do is you're actually going there. Oh, these might be bigger. I sang some Avril Lavigne. Holy shit! Look at the difference. Yeah, look at the difference of size. This is crazy. This is Magnum versus extra small. As a fragile male ego that owns a jeep and cannot swear by only swear by being able to prove that I have a humongous manhood because of my fragile male ego and some deeper issues and the fact that society put people against each other and you're expected to perform, but then 20 people are expected to perform. There's only a place for a couple. Then the strongest survive and have this ego that is unstoppable, right? And then the weakest fail and develop this almost desperate lack of self-confidence. So they're trying to prove themselves, and that's why they're buying huge chocolate. Is it my case? I'll let you decide. We were singing Avril Lavigne today, and now it's in my head. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? A skater boy rocket on MTV. She calls up her friend, they already know, and they all got tickets to see him show. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Did you pretty face see what is worth? Sorry girl, but you missed us. Well, tough luck, that boy's mine now. We are more than just good friends. This is how the story ends. Too bad that you couldn't see the man that boy could be. If you're not from that era, you don't know. You had to be there. If you're there, it's not special, so who knows. Let's go in. I'll give it a couple of points extra for the sake of having made the effort to shape them in a specific fashion. Very noise, very double noise. A 9-9. Let's have a little bit of a Betty Poo. Man of a man enjoying his food. You close your eyes and then either eating chocolate or filming a porno. You got the porno? Okay. Next video, promise. It's really nice. Really nice. However, I said they cheaped out on the filling, which sucks. What is extremely nice is you can see the difference in texture, and that's why there's a separation. So the hard shell versus the soft interior. That's my fault because I put it in the fridge. Wunderbar. Really good. Really good. But you had any, caught you. If you had any lint at all, you know exactly what this tastes like. So point for design, point for effort, point for selling me something. Point for the taste. It's actually a really good chocolate. I really like it. However, you're selling me the same shit and you're doing a markup because it's Easter. Shame on you. Anyway, because you enjoyed this video, you guys are having a wonderful day. You had a wonderful Easter, belated Easter. That you love, that you matter. Thank you for watching, most of all. And I'll see you guys soon for another video. Little rebel strand of hair. Okay, time. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? A skater boy rocket up MTV. She calls up her friend, they already know. And got a ticket to see the show. He stands alone and stand in the crowd. Man, that she left out. She was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar. My punches. No, dude. My apologies. Inky, disgusting. Ew. My apologies. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. We're having a good day, and don't blink, it's the 21st of May. Oh, I wish I could sing, but I'll get copyright, and that's alright. It's a cold place, but when it gets colder, so today I had an interview, and it went well. Hope I really get the job. It's so freaking close. With some advantages, it could be somewhere I see myself in the future. It's kinda cool, not the best. I have to lay my hopes to rest. Enough with the song. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing well. Because we're having a wonderful day on this 21st May 2025. We're in the future today. Apparently, still annoying neighbors. Something never changed, right? I thought me blessed with immortality. I'm blessed with the syndrome of the Groundhound Day. Today we're talking about a lot of things, but ultimately speaking, I'm talking about mine day, excuse me, concert. I want to have you in the background. I don't want people to hear you. Sorry, girl, but you missed out. I've been listening to Avril Lavigne a lot today. So we're having a lot of Avril Lavigne moments. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby. She's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? Skater boy, rock it up MTV. She calls up her friend, they already know. When they got a ticket to see a show. You're not working. Why aren't you working, dude? I'm not asking for much. There you go. Gracias, amigo. Gracias para tu trabajo. Gracias para tu trabajo. Dios mío. No, ¿por qué no trabajo? Yo no entiendo por qué tú no trabajo. Yeah? Some people would call me trilingual. Some people would call me bilingual. And somebody would tell me, some people would call me a good boy that can be using that tongue for better senses. I usually don't answer those people. Once in a blue moon. Okay, every Tuesday. Okay, every Tuesday and Thursday I answer those people and say, please, daddy, mommy. Embarrassing. Why did you make me say this, bro? Today, we're celebrating something. This is a picture. Oh, you know what? Yo quiero watch Ken vs. Penny. Makes the most convincing woman. Por favor. Por favor. No, that's not it. You know what? Life isn't about what you want to see, bro. It's about what you need to see. And there's possibly something that you haven't seen that's possibly better. And it's possibly about something that you could learn a thing or two. Not sure that you watched 4 or 5 times and you couldn't figure out something. She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Fucking love this song, dude. Yeah. Now, technically speaking, we're hanging on because I want to get max money from the ads. The ads I don't have. Watch a couple ads. Click the link. Right? Put some dollar in your homie's pockets. I'm not begging for cash. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, I hate everything about you. Julie Grace, I'm in a really good mood. Which is why today I'm going to see my father, and he's in a bad mood for some reason. He's picking on me for something. Say, hell, you didn't shave your mustache. I'm like, dude, oh, you went to give out a CV, but you didn't shave your beard. Your beard. I don't think you shave beard. Although you could shave beard. That's technically a term. And I was like, dude, I'm going out to give out CVs in a warehouse. The fuck do they expect? They expect the they expect what? They expect a nobility. Get out of here. But still, so I went to give out a CV, right? And I was pretty proud because it was a place that I wanted to give out some CVs for a while. But there's always this every feeling that I get, but I haven't missed you yet. Of a fool that catch a break, and after healing same we break. Every feeling that I get, but I don't miss you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. I hate everything about you. Why do I love ya? Not you. Why do I love you? Oh, this song, we're going back in 90s. So today I have I'm going back from the, you know, some CVs, and I get a call. And it's a weird thing because I have a caller ID on my phone. The caller ID is actually quite special. So when it's a company that wants you to know who they are, it'll show up. But most of the time it doesn't show up. So when it does happen, you're kind of curious. Oh, today's Wednesday. I have to call my cousin to wish him a happy birthday. Fuck. I have to call him to wish him a happy birthday. Shit. Your boy forgot. Not the best cousin, huh? Hey, you'll allow me? You'll allow me? Do I? Oh man. Forgot.
Vous avez joint la boîte vocale de...
I don't want you to hear his name because it's my name.
Personnalité, veuillez enregistrer votre message. Après avoir terminé l'enregistrement, vous pouvez raccrocher ou appuyer sur le dièse pour obtenir plus d'options.
Bonjour, un message pour le distingué Samuel, troisième du nom. Charret, malheureusement, cinquième du nom. Après, bien sûr, Patricia, Nadia, Tommy, peut-être Jérémy, je suis pas sûr. Je sais si t'as fait aujourd'hui, mon homme, je vais juste t'appeler. C'était une bonne fête pour voir que t'allais bien pis tout. Je suis content d'avoir repris contact avec toi. Je suis content de t'avoir vu, man. J'espère que tu vas bien. J'espère que tu vas pouvoir profiter de homard ce soir. Nourriture distinguée pour un homme plus distingué. Big love, mon homme, puis prends soin de toi. Fait qu'on s'en reparle bientôt. Ciao. That's what happened. Sometimes you forget your cousin, sometimes you don't. I didn't forget my cousin, however, you know. So yes, so like I was saying, I go in. This is what you get with it. Invented a channel. A bit of chaos, followed by more chaos, all fueled by Monster Energy. What a sponsor could be. Mm. I don't drink often, but when I do, Monster Energy is the way. So what are we listening? And Will I Become? I love this, but I've listened to it so often lately. I think I'm gonna go with Pain. From the same band, Trinity Christ. You might know it. You may know them. Welcome back, Adam. Welcome back, Mr. Gauthier. So I come back from With a Love Pain. I can't get enough pain. I like your rock, cause you rather feel pain than nothing at all. This is a tempo too. Sick of feeling numb. You're not the only one. Take you by the hand, and I'll show you a world that you can understand. This life is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work as me. And take my hand, and just as you'll understand. Pain with a love, pain can't get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Pain with a love, pain can't get enough pain. Like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. So I go in, and the caller ID are like, "Yo, are you still looking for work?" I'm like, "Who the fuck is this?" So they tell me who they are, which is a company that I fucking would love to work for. They got good insurance. They're super close to my house. We're talking 2 minutes in and out. No, 6 minutes in and out, but still. And then they have insurance. It's a 40 hours a week, so. Would I really like the job? It would be really nice. I'll have the answer for Monday and Tuesday. So I'm getting this this call. Another way I call my father because he lives close to me. See, I would call my mom, but she's working, and my father also. Because it's in Lachine. It's where in the city where I live, but also where he lives. So often I call my father, and he's like, "Yo, did you apply?" And I tell him, "Yes, here's a company." And it's like, "Nah, I don't know it." So not only a company that he knows, it's a company where he knows where it is. So that's kind of special. So I call him, and like, holy shit. And he didn't say that for a while, but he said, don't get your hopes up. You don't know if it's going to work yet. And I find it to be such a hard mentality to have, not to have your hopes up. And I understand where it comes from. And ultimately speaking, I agree with what he's saying. You don't want to have your hopes up, because if you have your hopes up, then you might be in a position to get your feeling hurt. You might be in a pain than nothing at all. Well, oh my god. If and only if I was planning this shit, a song like Pain would be perfect for this video. Cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing. Rather feel pain than nothing at all. Rather feel pain. I know that you're wounded. Great song. So yeah, so my father, and I get what he's coming from, because he's right. A man that doesn't have hunger will never feel hungry, versus a man that enjoys food that will enjoy a meal even if he's not hungry, right? Does that make sense? Not really? Oh wow. I wanted to do Crystal Avalon. So I'm getting a job, and to be honest, okay, so here's the honesty part of the video, promoted by truthfulness and religion. Be pious, be kind to your neighbor, be kind to yourself, love each other, right? Kind of hopefully leave the world a better place than when you came in, right? Thank you, appreciate you. Pious wise, being pious wise was a very special case of a job. And even when they call me and I'm like, "Why did you apply here?" And I was like, and you guys know me, I don't have a filter. Like, no matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. Go, I let go, watching you turn your back because you always do. Thanks away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here because you're all that I got. I can't fail the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be in your time, won't change the damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be in your. I am a little bit insecure, a little confident. But do don't understand, do what I can. Sometimes it don't make sense. I am what you want me to say. Never had a doubt, like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for just to hear me out. I let go, watching you turn your back cause you always do. Face away, pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here cause you're all that I got. One of the friends that I listen to, that I learned in English. Don't turn your back on me, I won't be in your time, won't change. This song, I knew how to sing it before I even knew what it meant. I knew the vocality, I knew the tonality of the words, but I didn't know their meaning, which is the dream of the French Canadian. So, she told me, why did you apply here? And I'm too honest, I'm like, well, I wasn't planning to hire, I wasn't planning to, I don't know. Being honest, that was a good thing, guys. I said I wasn't planning to apply here, but I thought you guys were hiring. And she's like, wait, you weren't planning you weren't planning to apply here? And then I was like, what the fuck did you say, dude? So I said, well, you guys are close to me, so of course I pre-value companies that are close to me. From the same city that I was born in. This is where I live. This is where I was born. I was raised. This is possible where I will die. I didn't say the die part, but it was implied. And so she came in, and I told her that, you know, it's my stepmom, that she came in and she sent me the picture. And right away when she sent me the picture, I was like, dude, this could be a really good opportunity for work. And although it wasn't a first choice, it wasn't only not a first choice because I didn't know it existed. I got close to the art. Close to the art. So this is the Canadian. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is live reaction. Oh my god, this is crazy. So they're singing this song, which is Close to the Art, and I've been watching Trailer Park Boy, which is 20 years old today. No, not 20 years old, more than that. More than 20 years old. And season 2, episode 5, Close to the Art, they're playing this song. And to me, Trailer Park Boys is a Canadian classic, so it makes kind of sense, right? We're gonna go with Rise Against Savior. Why not? I'm in a really good mood. You're gonna hear me talk, sing, kill me all. Oh, I missed a part, you know? Not to notice, but I've all but just forgotten what the color of her eyes were. How's her, how she got them as a paling time of aging. Not a single thing it been. Cause I think of this ancient place this world has forgotten. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Hopefully I turn it up to tower. You'll have to forgive my oh, for fuck's sakes. There is no angel to the ancient, no one put me in my place in there. And nothing like a prison, or how you know she got them. Ta-ta-ta-ta-dee, watching through when I'm constantly feeling true. Till we disappear, so tell me how. Cause this ain't love, so how do we get out? Ancient to put me in my place in there. I'm like a prison, James II. Ta-ta-ta-dee, watching through when I'm constantly failing you. I can't break through until we disappear. This ain't love, then how do we get out? Cause I don't know. That's when she said I don't hate you, but just wanna save you. Well, something left to save. Oh, my hair's a fucking mess. You girl, but I am the answer for. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing a good old hat or wig could prevent. So I go in, and I should have said that, right? But I kind of said it. So I go in for an interview, and I tell my father, like, don't forget, do not get your hopes up. I got the interview, and it goes super well, and I'll have my answer via Monday or Tuesday. As a supplementary information to the present situation, today is Thursday, 21st May 2025. Fucking rainy day, but still. So I have to wait for 4 days. Trust me, I've been waiting for years. 4 days is nothing. So I go in, and again, and it's such a shame, because I call my father again to tell him how the interview went. Oh, Surrender is so good. Oh, Surrender, Billy Talent, Surrender. Por favor. Why am I speaking Spanish today? You know what I'm saying? You know, sabes por qué? Oh, this song, dude. This song will give you goosebumps. Read the books from across the street, waiting for someone that she'll never meet. Talk over coffee for an hour or two. I'm always in a good mood. Killing time before she struts her stuff. I need support and I became the crutch. She'll never know how much she means to me. I play the game, but I'm the referee. Surrender. Surrender yourself to me. Lost you is found. Yourself to me. Oh, this song, incredible. I'm sorry, I get distracted. Never know I'm not what she looking for. She got a brick wall behind her door. She'll never stop on the next to her. But I'm afraid she shoot the messenger. Surrender every thought, every sound. Every touch, every smile, every frown. Let me tell you is long, you is foul. And if both are lost, you is found. Yourself to me, yeah. I found the hope of the field of blow. Oops. I dropped the computer. Surprisingly, when I dropped the computer, well, never mind. It doesn't disconnect anything. The man. So what is the field of storm? We found the turn, searching until my head bleeds. This flower don't belong to me. Flower don't belong to me. Why can she belong to me? So I call him again because I didn't call him before because I didn't have news for the job. See? Completely completed, out of focus, but still somehow sensical. And I call him, and then my stepmom is there, and he puts me on speakerphone because I guess because of the cause. I remember when Bill Cosby was having his problem with justice, they would call him, "It's not looking good for the cause." It made me laugh. And then she tells me, "Don't get your hopes up. You never know what's gonna happen." And I'm like, "All you're fucking telling me," and I didn't get mad. I didn't think about that. I didn't say that. I thought about it. All you fucking telling me is not to have hope. But it's so hard. It's so hard to not to be hopeful. To me, hope is a beautiful thing. It's a positive emotion. I've been having depression for fucking months, yet you don't want me to feel one of the only positive emotion I felt in months. Doesn't make any sense. But let's take away the depression. Let's take away the victim aspect of Ing Vendetta, and let's pretend like I'm the most solid citizen in the fucking world. Okay, close second. Top 100. Okay, top 100 born on the 22 January 1993. Can we agree on that? Thank you. I go in, and even yesterday, I made a video, and Barry Butter, ladies and gentlemen, Barry Butter, my homie, my grandpa figure, I guess, because the dude is older, and I never had a grandpa, so you want me to call him Grandpapa? I will call him Grandpapa, and let's not make it sexual, please, okay? If you're a fucking deviant and you have your own fucked up kinks, I embrace it. I salute you. I'll text you later on because that's hot. But please, let's keep this PG-13. Now I need another song. What are we going to do? Are we going to go with Avalanche? We listen to. Just Pretend is pretty good. I'm Already Gone. It Is the End. Oh, It Is the End is actually pretty good. Let's go with It Is the End. From a nice little band you might have heard of, Ice and Kill. It's funny because if you take the first letter of each word, it gives you ink. Now, I was a fan of them before I created Ink Vendetta. That the fact that their name is Ink affected my choice of becoming Ink Vendetta. You'll never know what this song did. This song, dude. Oh, this song, bro. Allow me to introduce myself. They call me the Dancing Cloud, and you must be Georgie. Where the sound? What's there? Nerve tract. Here and take it. Oh. No. Oh, Georgie, you can trust me, sweet child. Right here, I'm with a service with a smile. Nothing to fear. On your flesh, we know we all drown here. I would be reminiscent to not talk about Ice and Kill. They were looking for the. Yo, I hate you, dude. I hate you. Okay, I guess it's not working anymore. Let's see. They're not working anymore. I hate you. They never really work well. Okay, well, we just lost the ability to listen to music. Yay! I would be reminiscent to say Ice and Kill was looking for the music, and they finally discovered the music. And the funny thing is, they would go on tour and talk about and watch those old horror movie, and then it became their style. They would do music tribute to this old hardcore movie, which is fucking brilliant. Going back, to me, the fact that I'm hopeful, I understand what you mean. I understand that it's the hope is a very fickle thing. In one sense, it's the greatest thing you can have. When there's hope, there's life, and when there's life, there's hope, right? Always been something. Hope is possibly the reason I'm still standing here. Distant Monster, again, not a sponsor, but could be. So for me, this mentality of not having hope, although I do understand it in a fashion or a sense of, dude, you're gonna get hurt. We don't want you to get hurt. So please remember that it's possibly just a job. But it would be a job that would be phenomenal. It would be a job that is amazing. See, they're more, it's more in a sense of, don't get your hopes up because of a job, but you need to find a job. So it's very conflicting. I was talking about Barry Butter, and how I did a video on, finding a job and how hard it was and how much harder it was because you think that you got this quality and you're a plausible future employee, but then you realize that nobody gives a shit. Nobody's willing to give you a chance. Because nobody gives you a chance, you're like, fuck, what am I supposed to do, dude? So with hope, I in my case, and again, I'm not trying to establish a mental case here or a psychological profile. But I think in my case is more so the fact of the idea. I guess, for example, I'll have a girl, and I will not fall in love with her. I will fall in love with the idea of her. Oh, if we were a couple, this is where we'd go. This is what my grandkids would look like. This is who she would cheat on me with. This is who she would cheat on me with. I wish I was joking. Fuck, dude, I'm in a good mood. And again, this is hope. All of this, this whole video, they're like a focus. It coming from extra energy. Extra energy come from where? From happiness. Happiness came from where? For the hope of having a job. See, people don't understand. people don't understand, right? That it's not because you're hopeful. It's risk and rewards. You're hopeful, which is a risk because you can get your heart broken. But the reward of just being hopeful is humongous. So even though you don't get the job, the reward of hoping to get the job was enough to keep you afloat for years and years and years and years, right? It's crazy. PCT, my last job, it was so crazy because they hired me after 1 year, and I didn't expect it. So then they hired me, and it was such a out of body experience, such a transcending moments of life. Why? Well, it's very, very fucking simple. They offered me a job, and I was surprised. But then my second thought was, why the fuck are you surprised? Why are you working here for not to get hired? You know? So the hope is actually quite. See, you see a child, or a young kid or a young adult too, and they have this hope, and they're saying, hey, I'm going to become a billionaire, and they watch Andrew fucking Tate, and they're like, yo, I'm going to make some cash, I'm going to buy Bitcoin, I'm going to be one of the billionaire, I just have to follow the hustler and university. And you want to take them and grab them by the shoulder and shake them and say, no, you'll have a shitty 9-to-5 job, you'll have a wife that you don't really like, you'll have kids that will not even acknowledge you at the age of 12, and for them you'll be daddy when they need something, and this stranger living in my house. Yet somehow, some way, this shitty life is exactly what all of us want. We want that. We want to be a father. The ultimate goal in life isn't to own a car. It's to procreate. It's to leave something behind, a legacy of flesh and blood, or even then, a legacy of knowledge. Do you guys know the name of the son of Picasso? You guys know the name of the son of Mozart? You guys know the name of the son of Avicii? That's curious. I'm giving you more chances. No? Cool. But you still know what I'm talking about, right? And all of those people are dead. They left a legacy. In this hope lies the future. And again, I'm not hopeful towards the job. I'm falling in love with the idea of working. Right? So in this very case, you're facing a awful situation. And this awful situation is what? Well, I'm hopeful for work, and only for work. And if I'm not working, well, I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of low-key, high-key, as a kid would say, fucked. Right? I'm low-key, high-key fucked. What I'm trying to say is I don't give a fuck where I work. Right? As long as I work. Because the mentality of working, when you're working, you don't think I'm working there. I'm working. Working is working. I'm doing the dishes. I'm working. I'm not getting paid. I'm not even going to get thank you. But I'm working, right? You have to keep your hopes up. And then I'm reminiscent of songs like Nothing Nowhere, my favorite artists, with a song, Hopes Up. I'm tired of falling out of love. I'm tired of rise and fall. I'll give before I sow, 'cause I don't want to get my hopes up. There's not a way to live. I used to be that way. I used to avoid every single opportunity, the positive and negative, because I was okay being on my own. Then I went on social media, and then I got to know you guys, and I'm like, dude, there's a ton of fucking chill people out there, right? I don't know. Tired of falling out of love, tired of the rise and fall. I reach before it's up, 'cause I don't want to get my hopes up. Such a good song, dude. Such a good song. Save me from. Yeah. Again, if there's no hope, right? I'm alive. There's still hope. I understand where you're coming from with the mentality of don't get your hopes up because you're getting hurt. But to me, it's such a contradictory system. I want to have a dream. I want to wake up. I want to tell you a secret, okay? And this, you have to pinky promise. Not a promise. I want a pinky promise that you will not tell anybody else, okay? I'm telling you, and only you this, okay? Clean Shane, because we have an interview. You honestly think, please, tell me the truth, that I would have made a 29,000 video if I was not hopeful. Now, when you see my channel, when you see the content I'm doing, you know that this guy is alone. He doesn't talk to a lot of people, and that's why he comes on here and talks to us every single day. I wish it was because of love, but it's because he's lonely. You'd be right. Other people, different emotional status, different emotional priorities, right? A different mindset, but saying, well, I think Ink is doing this many videos because he's bored. And those people would also be right. They would also be right. The two group of people would also be right? They would also be right? And then there's a third category of people. And these are the content creator. So as you guys know, Little Ink went on Reddit because he was like, how come my channel isn't growing? Right? And then people came to him and say, Sam, it's time to give up. And I'm like, I don't want to give up. And then you realize that the monetary, the dream job, the dream. The interviewer today, she asked me, what are my hobbies? I like to make videos. Why? Because I like to explore life. I like to talk to people. It gave me a motivation. It gave me a purpose to actually go forward and do stuff. She was like, is that your dream job? And I could have lied to her and said no. But I said it used to be a dream job. But after 4 years of trying, I have to realize it's more an hobby out of anything. And what she said? You're the first guy here that has a hobby. What if I was the first and only guy that came here hopeful? What if the mentality of if it happens, it happens, if it doesn't, it doesn't, became common first thought? Will that be a world that you want to live in or not? Keeping your hopes up is a opportunity to get hurt. But if anything tonight showed us, I really feel pain and nothing at all. Having my hopes up, having my guard down, falling in love. My last two girls were completely not, I wasn't looking. Still not looking. I'm still not looking, but if it happens, holy shit, I'm gonna take it. Na zdrowie. On that note, have a lovely evening, have a lovely soiree, because we're fancy, and I love you, that you matter, and I'll see you guys very soon. Ish, what did I do? Dumpling, kiss you blink. Welcome to Welcome Show. You guys are doing well, because are having a wonderful 21st May 25. We are in a really good mood because we're about to be a regular worker. We're an interview, we're not hired yet, but hopes up, fingers crossed. Today we're doing season 4 of Trailer Park Boys, and gotta say, what a different show. It's crazy because every single season tells like completely different shows. You had the very calm, very normal mockumentary on the first season. You had the kind of similar in the second season, but a bit more so in comedy. You had the third season where the identity of our beloved Trailer Park Boys and all the Trailer Park inhabitants was revealed, and you're starting to know your characters, right? And you have season number 4, where shit canonically hits the fan. Now, technically speaking, this change of pace comes in very, very appreciated. Why? Because last season, which was season 3, hinted at such. At the end, got Leahy who went against the boys, but never in a way where it is now. Now, the craziest part is, when you start the show, when you start the season, you have this very innocent, a very, very innocent mood. And you never guess at what happened at the end of the season would happen. Now, I know because I watched the show 10, 20 times. Not a brag, but a humble brag, if you will. So, let's go together on my little computer and let's see what happened with season 4. So the first episode is Never Cry Shitwolf. And Never Cry Shitwolf is this beautiful thing. This very, very beautiful episode. Why? Because for the first time ever, it really does feel like Trailer Park Boys, there's a lot of that change. Trailer Park Boys has this fatal flaw. And this flaw is one of the worst flaws you can have. Now, trust me, I love Trailer Park Boys, but I have to give them a spanking when they deserve a spanking. That spanking is because there's no clear timeline. There's no clear timeline. The only timeline you could see would be Trinity, which is why she's so important. Trinity, the way she aged up. So, the way she's aged up is kind of what they expected in the show. So when you start, she's very young, then she gets older, and then she's fully grown by season 12, but you gotta know. Now, the funny thing about Trinity, she has a baby. That baby called Motel. This is spoiler, hello. And that Motel, the way he's growing, is the second wave of growing, of showing the timeline of the show. Sorry about the lighting, I can't do shit. You can scream, you can be angry, I can't do shit. Please talk to my secretary. I don't have a secretary. So, Never Cry Shitwolf, which is season 4, episode 1, is extremely important. Jim, Leahy, and Randy going to jail at the end of season 3 wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. However, it is the shit seed that grew up into a shit tree that now gives you shit fruits. We're talking like Leahy, look at us. So why is that so important? Well, Leahy went to jail meant that Ricky was a trailer park supervisor. Ricky being a trailer park supervisor gave him the freedom to do whatever the fuck he wanted. And first of all, I want to give Captain Fat Finger over here once again fucked it up. I want to give it out to the team, the writing team of Trailer Park Boys. And it's so amazing. So when I think about the Trailer Park Boys, think about Ricky, Bubble, and Julian. Now, it's almost as if I was planning this shit, because if I didn't plan this shit, you wouldn't believe me. You got Ricky on left, and you got Julian on the right. Now, it's up to you to decide who's right, the left or the right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Bubble's in the middle. Bubble is very influenceable, and I want to applaud, but very much applaud the writing team, because you can tell that him being with Ricky kind of changed Bubble, kind of changed the way he's acting, and that is amazing because it still showed that Julian was a big dog who gave him, and Ricky is also a bigger brother. But it goes to show and goes to establish what I really like about season 4. One of the first time you have a lot of the confessional, where it's not one person. Usually it's only Ricky, usually it's only Julian. Now it's the three of them. There's the three of them, and I really like that. I think it adds a lot to the story. We have tournaments on the tower, so you can see me being focused on that. Please understand why. So we go in the park completely changed. Ricky being supervisor created his own part of the park. Bubble being assistant supervisor, super cool. They've been doing a lot of crime, but then the crime that they're doing kind of puts an advantage in the park. See, this Trailer Park Boy, after 7th season, feels like a ghetto. And I apologize. I'm trying to be a dick. It feels like a ghetto. It feels like this own plot of land, this own island. Ricky, when he has money, he spent it on the Trailer Park Boys. He spent it on the trailer park. Ricky was able to install satellite to get TV for cheaper. Right? Once again, the park will be better off. Julian will not do that, right? So season 1 is very much the changing of the park. And the greatest thing is we didn't see a change in the park since the season 2. So Never Cry Shitwolf. What is Never Cry Shitwolf's biggest strength? Never Cry Shitwolf it does a really, 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 really good job at showing what happened and showing the place. You got Bubbles and Julian and Ricky. We can see that they're really teaming up. So, for example, Ricky says to Bubbles, "Yo, you have to do it." The problem with Ricky is he makes a lot of problem. So, for example, he fills up credit card, he does some crime, he doesn't hide his steps well, he might get caught. Now, the problem with that is usually what I like about this season, they have the perfect excuse for a season. So what they do is, beginning of the season, they got no cash. They make a scheme to get some cash, go to jail, lose everything. Restart. It's always that. With this one, the whole season is spent kind of fixing up Ricky's problem, or Ricky's mistake. And you're like, dude, I wanted a new season, I wanted a new plot, right? So this feels like a leftover. So Never Cry Shitwolf is amazing. Once again, as a team, we're getting more of Ray helping them. Never Cry Shitwolf is amazing. In the simple sense of the episode, it's actually pretty normal. You have Bubbles and J-Rock finally having more scene together. We love those two together. I don't know why they don't have more scene together, because in all the lore, in all the behind the scene, in all the lead scene, they show that Bubbles and J-Rock are super close. And technically speaking, the reason for that is Mike Smith, which is the actor behind Bubbles, is a musician, and J-Rock represents the musician of the band. That's why. However, we did get a lot of Bubbles and J-Rock and Microphone Assassin, so I'm happy. I would be happy if I watched it yesterday, which I did. So I'm happy. If I watched it last week, I wouldn't be happy. The reason why Never Cry Shitwolf is so amazing is because, again, we got using characters. So Barbara Leahy has a lot more of talking to do, a lot more of talking, which is fucking phenomenal. But it's the fact that George Green talks a shit. He talks about the Shitwolf and Never Cry Shitwolf, and the story of the kid who cried wolf. You know the story about the kid who cried wolf. Simon was a young kid who cried wolf every single day. And every single day that the villager was like, no, don't fight, we're gonna fight the wolf. Then one day the wolf really came, and Simon said, the wolf are there, the wolf are there. Nobody believed him. And the same with Usopp, which is cool, in One Piece. Also, Barbs act as a very good sense. So this is very cool because it always has been about Ricky and Julian versus Leahy. What if a third party, which was Barbara Leahy, came in? Barbara says, hey, Leahy, listen, you're not a supervisor anymore. Now, in this one, it feels very rough because, for example, Ricky takes a trailer park supervisor trailer. So they have a free trailer. It's like a janitor. When you have an apartment, they have a free apartment. It feels like he's an asshole to Leahy. There's moments in there where he takes his car, he takes everything that he has. For example, Leahy is living in a car. Randy is taking a fucking shower outdoor. Leahy is baking an egg on a fucking motor, and Ricky takes a car, and you feel bad for Leahy because, yes, he's an asshole, doesn't deserve this. And even then, you understand why Ricky is doing the thing that he's doing. You understand that Ricky is kind of paying forward the years of abuse from Leahy. Episode number 2, Man's Gotta Eat, which is phenomenal. So the first episode, it came, I think it's one of the most memeable moments. We have Ricky versus the satellite guys. His famous NASA talk and how he steal the satellites. But it shows that Ricky has made a lot of fucking mistakes. And because he made a lot of fucking mistakes, it's really, really bad. And because it's really, really bad, Julian is the one that has to fix everything up. So then it pushes Julian to leave. Once again, Julian leave. However, this time is different because the first time that Julian was supposed to leave, which was season 1, chicken fingers are better than community college. Julian never went there. So now we see where Julian goes. We see Smokey. And Smokey is such an important character because Smokey was Randy being a prostitute, which is the beginning of the relationship of Leahy. Once again, you don't need to tell me how it happened. You need to show me how it happens. I know that Leahy was a cop, Randy was an ex-male prostitute. Leahy would hire Randy. That's how they got together. And then Barb saw Randy, and she's like, oh, poor guy, you don't have a choice, right? So he was like, would you like to come and work as a trailer park supervisor, right? Which is super cool. I love that. I love that because it makes sense. I love that because it's something I can see happening. Get Man's Gotta Eat, you got Leahy being in a shit position and Randy kind of leaving Leahy. Now, this Randy leaving Leahy is kind of bittersweet because it shows that Randy wouldn't say if Leahy wasn't the person he was. However, it also showed that Leahy is the provider in this relationship. So the fact that he's not there, the fact that he doesn't provide, pushes Randy to be like, fuck you, I'm gonna leave. Which I really like. I really like in a sense of it's something that could be happening. Man Gotta Eat, so you see Smokey being prostitutes. My favorite moment is Ricky and Julian and Bubbles. So see, I spent the better part of the video talking about how I love that Ricky and Bubbles was the part that I love the most. For example, Ricky influence on Bubbles, etc. Now, Julian leave, and the first thing they do is fight. So this relationship was happening because there was hope for Julian. When Julian left, they fight. And what I love here is that's why it's so important. Give me moments in between the two of the three boys. Give me Julian and Bubbles. Give me Ricky and Bubbles. Give me Ricky and Julian. But make me believe or understand that it only works as a friendship because of Bubbles. It only works as a relationship because of Ricky. It only works as a friendship because of Julian. That's to me that's super important. So a man gonna eat. My favorite scene is Bubble. Ricky comes to Bubble and say, "Yo, you really fucked things up," and then they get a fight. Then Bubble quit. But the favorite scene is the chicken chip, because Bubbles. And this is why I'm talking about it. And this is why this season is so good. Bubble goes hard. Bubble goes fucking hard. If you look at Bubbles in season 3 versus season 4, it's a complete different person. But it makes sense because he was influenced by Ricky. I can explain that. I can't explain why J-Rock is the way he is right now. I can't explain, but I can explain why Bubble is the way he is. And all it took was one episode, and that's trains. So they get into a fight. Bubble take the chicken chip. This whole argument is so funny. Because Ricky is prideful. He says you fucked it up, and it doesn't come out of anything. Now you've been watching the show for a 4th season. You know who the character is. You know that Ricky will always blame Corey and Trevor. He will always blame them. Always, always, always blame them. The fact that we're having the same thing, but with Bubble, is not something unexpected, but rather something that you suspect, and it's quite nice. Now I have to go in because the battery is low, so you gotta give me a couple seconds. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm a sin. I could be waiting until tomorrow. I could be. Kevin Fast Finger strikes again. Part number 3 of the Trailer Park Boys. I am so freaking sorry. So sorry. Honest to God, it's so bad. I could wait, but yesterday I waited and I lost a lot of time because I didn't feel like filming videos. So yeah, that being said, this is once again the strength of Trailer Park Boys. I'm not even gonna have batteries, so we're gonna do part 4. Holy fuck. Part 4 for season 4 kind of sounds good though. So Ricky and Bubbles is the best thing because we love those moments with the Trailer Park Boys. We love those fighting. We love those increment moments of this is Trailer Park life. Fuck the show, fuck the plot of the show. Give me some moments like that. We got Julian hitting rock bottom with Smokey, and it's kind of cool because even in this case, Smokey actually does better than Julian. He actually does better than Julian. Julian is, and I love Jean-Paul Tremblay characters. I love him. He's one of the most interesting. I wanted to be Julian when I was a kid. But it showed that Julian is a big bag of muscle. It looks impressive, it is impressive, but when it comes to when push come to shove, can't do shit. And that is a sad truth of Julian. I'm gonna see if I can possibly I'm still in a tournament. Shit. Because I kind of want to film outside. It's beautiful outside. Because I got your picture. See, 49%. In here, I got 6% descending. So, man's gotta eat. And that is so cool because, once again, you guys remember in season 2, Never Trust a Man with No Shirt Off? A man's gonna eat is something they're gonna say often. And it's a principle that is dumb. But you see, Trailer Park Boys is simple life. It's super simple. Man's gonna eat is something. A man's gonna eat, right? So the fact that we have Erica coming back, and Erica coming back is a sweet moment because they kind of come to do a mea culpa of the characters. So they kind of come and say, she see Julian being fucked up, and she's like, I can't arrest you. I feel bad if I arrest you. So it goes to show that this is still the same character. This is why she didn't stop Julian. She believed in him. A lot of people would believe that she was in love with him. I believe that she wasn't in love with him, but she is who she is. We got Ricky and Bubble fighting, and the best thing about it is, yes, they fight, and what is really cool is the fight actually takes a couple of minutes from the show. That's not a lot, but when the show is 20 minutes, it takes a lot of time. In a way, you have you have the two characters kind of making peace. Now, why is that cool? Because show me that they're fighting, then make peace. Show me that they're struggling with their friendship, but they're still okay. I want to see them struggle. Friendship is that. If Hidden Trailer Park Boys about friendship, the first episode I ever watched was Closer to the Heart. Closer to the Heart was exactly that. It was about friendship. Men Gotta Eat. Then we got Ricky and Bubbles trying to get Julian. And again, it's just so cool because I talk about Swish. I don't know what Swish was. I don't think a lot of people think about Swish. And that is possibly the mentality of Trailer Park Boys. It's possibly the culture of Trailer Park Boys, or possibly the Canadian culture. And it's good to know because it's a Canadian show. Let's not forget that. Even in this one, they talk about the King of Donair. People love Donair. I don't know what it is because we don't have that at where I live. So yes, A Man Gotta Eat is super cool. Next, I don't even have to look at the computer. It is Rub Tiggy Zug, which is arguably one of my favorite episodes. When I was a kid, I watched episode 10, almost 10 times in a row. It was crazy. So Rub Tiggy Zug is beautiful. So then Julian characters decides to come back at the end of Man Gotta Eat. Okay, so by the way, I forgot to tell you, the MVP moment is Leahy. So Leahy starts to drink right away. And then Leahy's like, Randy, why you gotta go? Randy's character traits are prostitution, onion rings, and cheeseburger. However, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. The onion rings came after. The cheeseburger was the very first one. So Randy is like, yo, to lay his defense, when he shit his defense, Randy goes out. And then he's, please, Randy, don't leave me. I need you, bud. And then Randy's like, I need a cheeseburger. A Starbucks cheeseburger. And then Lee's like, fuck you, I'll make you a cheeseburger that's better than anything you can ever have. So he shoots at old Blue Jay and makes a cheeseburger. That's how they get back together, which is really sweet. Because they show that they care. You see, Leahy is picture perfect husband. Very forgetful, very... I'll make Randy cry, but he cares about Randy a lot, you know? And at the end of the season, you'll see why. So A Man Gotta Eat, the very first thing, so fucking funny. And again, it has nothing to do with the story. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. So, Julian, which is fucking broke. Julian doesn't have furniture. He has nothing. His house is a piece of shit because Ricky took away everything out of his trailer to build up a plant, a place to grow plants. Because then Julian was the only one of the three to have a trailer, and it was the simplest place to grow weed. Which was done in Shitwolf. Oh, by the way, in season 4, episode 1, I forgot to mention a little something where Bubble actually plays a lot of music, and this is the beginning of Bubble being a musician. We never see Bubble as a musician, but it's really fucking cool. The whole interaction, how can I forget this? The whole interaction with him and J-Rock, where he needs a distraction car, and he's willing to give out some ash. It's something that Ricky does at the end, which is fucking nice. So yeah, so going back to season 4, episode 3, you see a documentary on Sam Squanch, which is also part of Bubble characters. So they all have those intricate things. So Julian is an alcoholic who likes business, with a business and like lifting weights. Ricky is a good father that likes dope and is a fuck up. Bubble is a simple dude that likes kitty, fixing cart, and music, which is this song, Liquor and Whores, Liquor and Whores. Mustard and salt and some bologna, liquor and whores. When I went down in the state of Georgia, or even the song Kitty. Kitties are so nice. Kitties are so nice. Put them down, spin them around, tickle their belly twice. Kitties, kitties are so nice. I found Daisy and a storm jade covered in liquor and glue. So I gave her a bath with kitty shampoo. This song, this is Bubbles. So you see Sam Squanch. One of the traits of Bubble, he's deadly afraid of Sam Squanches. Which is crazy because in the season they have a tiger. We'll get into that. So they see the documentary on the Sam Squanches, and then they see Julian, who goes to live at Bubbles because Julian is in a fucked up position, and Bubble has a shed. Imagine the shed being nicer than the trailer park, the trailer house, the trailer of Julian. It's crazy. So what happened is, Bubbles like, yo, please, Ricky, help me. And again, that's what I love. That's what I love, because now we're at 4th season, we're establishing the show. You never had Bubbles calling Ricky. So they got really close, and I love that. So then Bubbles called Ricky and said, please help me. Take him down. And Ricky's like, no, it's worth a lot of money. So right away, Julian steals the bat of Bubbles, and they fight each other, which is super nice. You have more of Barbara, and this is the first hint that Barbara and Ricky have some stuff going on behind the scene. So they have, it's not behind the scene. So, it's not behind the scene. It is behind the scene because they're pretending like they're filming a show, but them being together is part of the show. So there's a pretense of behind the scene. There's no behind the scene, which I actually really like. They go in and they're really fucked, and then they're like, dude, Ricky's like, Julian's like, I'm tired of sleeping on cool furniture. So that what is really, really cool is, oh my god, I fucking love this show. I fucking love this show. It's so hard to recap though. There's so much going on. Like for example, they go in and fix and steal some furniture. So this is the introduction of Philadelphia Collins, which is Phil and the father of Jacob. But it's not. It's not. So Phil was seen in season 1 episode 1. What the fuck this is my trailer, fuck off. As an extra. So they use the character and then we're like, yo, we're gonna give you a job. And that's Philadelphia Collins, which is the owner of the Dirty Burger, the ex-associate of Randy Bobandy, a greasy walrus, a salmon or mackerel expert. They sell it in the parking lot in season 7. I really like Phil. And by the way, Phil died, so rest in peace, Philadelphia Collins. So he owns this hotel, so they steal furniture. And now the coolest thing is, this scene. This scene is so fucking good. Bubbles is my favorite character. I'm back with Bubbles right now. Possibly at the end I'm going to be choosing Ricky, but I'm back with Bubbles. And Trevor drops a furniture. They make some noise. And then Bubbles, in the situation, says, oh yes, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Pretending like he's begging, which is really good. Then they go to the park and they have this ID. So Bubbles and Ricky, this is what I love. Barbara's like, hey, you should be fixing that shit. So because Ricky is a trailer park supervisor, he still has some shit for Barbara. And then they come up with this idea of renting out a prostitution ring, which is funny because in season 3, that's what they do. They pretend like they have this prostitution ring, which is fucking nice, which is fucking really nice. You remember with the haircut and the gas? Yeah. What is the episode? If I cannot swear in court, I'm fucked. Which is season 3, episode 3, I guess. I think. So then you have more of the scene that we love between Ricky and Bubbles, and they have IDs, and then they rent it out. So they have this prostitution ring, which is really cool because we're introducing a new character, which is DVD, which is J-Rock. So J-Rock in season 4, episode 1, was told by DVD. DVD is his manager, if you will, which is cool because J-Rock is a musician but doesn't have a manager. So it's not something like, oh, we didn't have a character for it. It's like, no, this character didn't need to exist. We have a manager because J-Rock needs a manager. So it makes sense that we're introducing a crowd. And again, it's not about introducing new characters, like using them. We have Phil Collins from the season 1. We have DVD from season 3. So that's actually pretty cool. So then they rent out whores, and then we have the comeback of Cyrus because he owns the whore, which is a fight. Now, this is really cool because Randy comes in and he's like, this is our trailer park, I want to save it. So they take care of Cyrus. And this is one of the recurring thoughts, but actually really nice thoughts. Ricky, Julian, and Leahy and Randy hate each other. They hate each other. They're constantly protagonists, antagonists. But when it comes to a stranger arming the park, which is, we saw that in Bible Pimp with the Bible Pimp. We saw that in Cyrus in season 1. We're seeing it with Cyrus in season 4. So it actually makes sense, and it's not other characters. And then even Randy, and it's so fucking funny because Randy takes off his pants, and then for the first time you have Ricky and Bubbles. They respect him. They're like, oh. When Bubbles, he started talking about a sumo wrestler, and yeah, the center of gravity. And Bubbles mimic it, which is super funny. I'll try to show you the scene. Likes to fuck with string. Kitties are so nice. Kitties are so nice.
What you just said to me. I want your dad to be my father-in-law.
That's a weird roundabout way to say you just want to marry Honey.
No, I was talking about her brother, but like whatever.
I said I don't think I'd be a bad wife. I think we would be a very functional couple.
Who?
You and me. I think we bring both good things to the table.
I think we'd be good at it. Yeah.
I feel like I was more convinced than you were.
That's not having faith in you. That's more not having faith in me.
Not you, it's me.
So funny.
That's crazy. I think I just got broken up with.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
That's been a thing since at least.
Specifying too much that you're doing it for me and you don't care
I
about how
don't
she
give a
feels
shit about her.
Give it a little,
I only eat to fuel my male ego, to oppress women for the patriarchy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm assuming that's in support of the patriarchy. Nice. Obviously, I want her to. Sure, I guess.
Don't sound too excited about it.
Stank that smells back, right?
Honey, can you make your
I can flex it.
If she doesn't kegel on my face and say, got your nose, I don't want it.
Got your nose. It's not you, it's me, is what you just said to me.
Distracted. And I'm so sorry. Not me the role, the unsuspecting victim. The tortures in the valley, we can live like Jack and Sully if you want. Where you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. And in the nights, there's just memories. Wish this never ends. Don't Link is your brain, show. Doing well on this 21st May 25. It is absolutely shitty outside. I wish I was anywhere else with a nicer weather. Mexico seemed like a good place to be. So why don't we try? Liquor and blue. Kitty shampoo. Phew. Good. Liquor and glue. Kitty shampoo. String. Kitties are so nice. My apologies. Kitties are so nice. Let them down. Spin them around. Go their bellies fire. Kitties. Kitties are so nice. I found Daisy in the storm drain, covered in liquor and glue. So I clean her up with some kitty shampoo. Yeah. Like the fuck with tree. Kitty. Kitty. Hey. Turn glue with kitty shampoo.
Squish me with that whale blubber there, fruity nuts. Oh! 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 Damn, kiss my hand and say I'm a little bitch! I'll take off. Just all two. So, when the pants come off, just all two. So, we're fighting. Me and Ricky thought Julian was the same.
We found it.
Monster, and we beat each other up with baseball bats.
Fucking love this.
Randy takes his pants off now when he wants to fight. You can't fight in tight pants. He's worried about ripping his precious little pants. So when the pants come off, look the fuck out. No one here is man enough that you gonna do. Squish me with that whale blubber there. Kiss my hand and say I'm a little seal.
Where is it?
One. I'll take it.
I can't find it. Fuck it. You see what I'm saying? And the other one, I have to show you the other one.
My hand. See you later. Shut the place up. I got see my shit. Here, lady, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this is so good.
I got see my fucking teeth coming out. You know what I'm saying? Troy Velvet smooth. I'm saying Sunnyvale hard as fuck. Hold it down, Jay Reezy. Sunnyvale. Shit, man. What are you doing, J-Rock?
Look at Bubbles.
Real crack. He was smoking. I got see my fucking teeth coming out.
Look at this. Look at this.
Troy Velvet smooth. I'm saying Sunnyvale hard as fuck. Hold it down, Jay Reezy. Sunnyvale. Shit, man. What are you doing, J-Rock? What's that real crack? He was smoking. Here, man. He wasn't just.
Oh man, this is great. So like I was saying, little moments like that. So yes, we're seeing Gerard get arrested because they believe it's gonna be good for the album. Freaking Randy comes in and saves the day, which is good because he kind of believe it. He wants to save the park. He doesn't care about Ricky and Bubbles, nor Julian. And I'm so sorry, Julian. Nor do they care about him, but they care about the park. So, one for all and one for all for one and one for all. Makes sense? Cool. Next we have season 4, episode 4, and it's the Green Bastard. Funny thing is, Green Bastard is still very relevant. Green Bastard is Bubbles' wrestling persona. Bubbles also love wrestling. Bubbles is one of the more complex character. And there was a wrestling game of Gacha game, and they had the Green Bastard now, so that's super fucking cool. The Green Bastard from Parts Unknown is a character that they created. The Green Bastard is one of my favorite episodes because it's just so good. So they prepare a surprise for Bubbles. This is how they treat him like a little brother, which is cute because you guys remember in the season 3 in Kiss of Freedom when they buy him the go-kart and a trailer. So they buy him a ring just for a community day, and that's just a day for people. So there's multiple attraction. There's shooting paintball on Corey and Trevor for $2 a pop. Very expensive, Ricky. There's fighting. But the best part about it isn't that. The best part about it is Leahy and Randy. Leahy is on the road to become the best trailer park supervisor of the year. You know that he's a drunk fucking asshole, but still. And it's kind of cool because he gets Barbara to be involved in that because he said this could raise the value of the park because she wants to sell. So Barbara's like, okay, I said she's asked Ricky, please for today, make him the trailer park supervisor. Then they have these characters. I don't remember his name. And it's a shame because this is the only time we're seeing him. But basically, Ricky organized a community day, which is awesome. Randy wears a shirt, which is the only time in the thing we'll see him wear a shirt. This is the guy.
That's the International Association of Trailer Park Supervisors.
I wish we had more of him.
Jim Leahy, I've heard a lot about you.
Thank you. And he's been bugging us now for a while, get some sort of ring together and have some backyard wrestling match.
Oh, I love this show.
I'm just glad now I'm in a position I can make that happen. I can't wait to start fucking hammering people. Barbara Leahy, I'd like you to meet Mr.
Bernie Sanford.
International Association of Trailer Park Supervisors with the IATTP.
So yes, so the community day is actually super important because show that Ricky cares about the community. Julian sees a way to make money, which is great because it's about making money. However, it's a shitty part of Julian because Julian, just like at season 1, episode 2, when Ricky gets a job, Julian kind of fuck it up for him. And he kind of fuck it up the trailer park supervisor to focus on growing weed. But in this one is actually really fucking nice, the ending. So there is Leahy and Randy, and it's nice because they have this struggle for power. And it's the only time in the show that they have the struggle for power, but it's still super meaningful. There's more into at Barbara and Ricky relationship. They have this whole day. Bernie Sanford is so fucking funny because he's an authoritative figure, and you take one look at Ricky and said, the right hook's gonna knock you out. And then the funny thing is, Ricky's like, fuck a right hook. But the craziest thing is, I've been looking at it, and the character of Bernie Sanford, the actor behind him, actually a prevalent figure in Canadian wrestling, so that's kind of cool. I love that. They had a show about wrestling, which is cool. Then Randy and Leahy battle Ricky and Bubbles, actively taking away the title. Which is really sucks is you see Ricky, and for the first time, Ricky actually is doing well. Like Ricky is don't get me wrong, he's wrong here. He's a criminal, but he's actually trying to make a good life.
Fuck that trailer park supervisor job. This is for the best
See?
anyway, Rick. Julian, trust me, this is a good thing, Ricky. Okay.
And he gives.
Trailer park, just remember, all right? I'm gonna always be here. I'm never leaving Sunnyvale. Now that I'm not supervisor, I don't give a fuck about anything.
I wanted to tell you that
Happened. Supervisor thing, Ricky. Now we can concentrate on growing the dope.
I love this.
Congratulations, that happened. You in a fucking 91 caddy, but
I wish I could show you.
don't you give us a fuck, Rick? What you think of that? You were on Randy. Home sweet home, Randy.
Sorry, I
Fuck, what is it? I want to see the car.
In this fucking trailer park, just
I don't remember where it is.
I'm gonna always be here. I'm never leaving Sunnyvale. Now that I'm not supervisor, I don't give a fuck about anything.
Fuck. That's Donnie.
Before your part can be considered applicable for membership in our union. Why don't you give us a call when you get things back in order? Jason! Walter, move it!
Walter? Oh, that's sense. Okay. This doesn't really matter. So they go ahead and say that they don't care about being supervisor. It's really cool because the whole show, they've been hinting at Ricky growing dope. And this is where they reveal that they have a whole field of growing dope. But it comes at a big price. Leahy and Randy becoming supervisor, they get by the trailer, so Ricky's back in a shitmobile. That's huge. They reveal just how big the weed plant are, the weed field. And it's super fucking cool. Why? Because, how can I say that? It's super fucking cool because, it's like, okay, well, Ricky finally admits that he's growing weed to Julian, which we knew, but it's still like, yo, this is how good we're doing. And for the first time in the series, we're seeing Ricky take care of things, or takes charge of things, when it comes to crime, when it comes to three of them. Wait a second. Where is it? Regardez le générique. There's the part I want to show you, but it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, this is super funny.
his rapist. Randy, would you move back, please?
Randy, stay where you are.
Randy, move back.
Can I see that Randy has some green thing from the shirt because the shirt he sweated, right? Look at this.
What's in this for you?
Randy sweated. But the coolest thing is the green bastard is not Bubble, it's Randy with his fucking shirt. So then we have season 4, episode 5, Conky. Conky is, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the most, if not the most important characters. Oh, by the way, this show was a porn show. That's what got me into Showcase. So Conky is one of the most important characters because this is the proof that they listen to their fan. People love Conky. So we're gonna see who's Conky here, but just to tell you, Conky was so important that Conky was it's a puppet. It's a puppet for Bubbles. And Conky, they kind of make it as a sentient being, kind of scary. But there's Ask Me Fuck, they're AMFA. And it's Ask Me Fucking Anything. And it's really good because it's community. They're taking care of their fans. And Conky has a Ask Me Anything episode, which is fucking cool, dude. It is so fucking cool. So then, what happened is, at Conky, Bubbles has his fucked up teeth, and Bubble doesn't like doctors. So what ended up happening is, it's complex. What ended up happening is, Bubbles is afraid of go to the doctor. They get Conky. Conky is, once again, picture perfect, the thing that Bubbles needs. But the funny thing is, Conky is Bubbles' subconsciousness. So, if Ricky's being an asshole, you're gonna tell Ricky you're an asshole. If Julie's being an asshole, then you're gonna tell Julian, you're an asshole, right? So it's an important character. In this episode, we have Ricky fucking up as always. They get to get they go to get Conky. It is so fucking funny. So he's trying to fix a trailer. Okay, give me a sec.
Right, I haven't been looking. Control bubbles. Your status here is tenant, son.
See, now, because of his teeth, he's not able to take care of the cat. The cat go rampage. Leahy tells him, hey, if you don't... Look at this. This is perfect Bubbles. Listen.
Your status here is tenant, son. It was tenable, to say the least. You don't want to put it in jeopardy now, do you, Bubbles? Fuck off, Mr. Leahy.
See, he did say fuck off. You will usually say fuck off, which is really good because he still respects Leahy. So then they get Conky. It's not a cool episode. It's kind of a cool episode because Ricky fucks up and gets into the hospital. Bubble is in the hospital. So they go to the normal hospital, and then they don't take them. So they go back to see Sam Losco. And then it's super cool because this is the picture perfect of the Trailer Park Boys. You got Leahy who comes in and it's like, yo, I'm going to spay your cat. Because they're going out of control. They're out of control. And then Bubble thinks he's going to kill the cat, but Leahy has good intention. Because of this misunderstanding, they fuck with Leahy, and that's not cool, right? Once again, Leahy is pushed. This season is going to be the season where they push him to the brink of craziness. Then they go to Sam Losco. Sam Losco, not my favorite character. It's good to see him back. He's been a character since season 1. They bring him back into a veterinarian. He's taking care of Bubbles. That's pretty much the exercise, the episode. The best part of the episode is how Conky is an asshole and how funny Conky is. Conky is such a piece of shit. And the crazy thing about Conky is, in season 7, Conky is the main bad guy. But if you did introduce him in season 4 for one episode, 3 seasons ago, Conky wouldn't even matter. Now, Conky comes at a price. Conky is a gimmick. The gimmick gets old very fast. Conky also comes in at another gimmick because people dislike Conky. Not people, but... Oh, I died. Give me a sec. Covered in liquor and glue, but every kitty I ever had likes to fuck with string. Kitties are so nice. Kitties are so nice. Where's that? I would have went to check it. Legend. Fuck. That is not good. Kitties are so nice. People ask for a lot of shit. That's not cool. Okay, next on the show, we have season 4, episode number 6. See, if it's not for Conky, Conky becomes a part. So Bubbles deals with stress often. So then he creates Bobby Tortellino, which is a representation of Ricky and a representation of Julian, and how he feels about them. They feel like cheap copies of Conky, so that sucks. Next on the list, we have If You Like Something, You Have to Let It Go, which is one of the craziest episodes. So they have this wheat field, and then we know that they have this wheat field, which is fucking funny. But then this wheat field, there's something in there. So again, we have a Sasquatch, which we established in season 4, episode number 3, the Rub Tiki Zug, that Bubble was afraid of the this season's more about Bubbles, which is good because we love Bubble, but still, he's more about the the kitten, and then he has the tiger. It's like, oh, I love kitties. I love fucking kitties. So I actually really enjoy that. I really, really like that. Now we have this episode where we know that there's a lot of things that I said. It's not the most important episode, but still, it's basically they have this kitty and they want to take care of it. Bubble wants to take care of it. The boys are like, no, Bubble is too dangerous. But Bubble is Bubble, so they'll allow him to keep the cat, the kitten. So then what ended up happening is I feel bad because now I could have been doing so good. Shit. I fucked up in the tower. It's okay. It's just a game. It could have been better because now I get a guy that constantly asks me for shit. I got a tower. You see, this is what happened when you film every single day, you know? Golly. So if you like something, let it go. It's a kind of a cool episode, but it's more so about putting stuff. So they're trying to harvest the weed because the weed is ready. There's a garbage bag here because we cleaned the apartment. The tiger is in inches because they cannot be looking for weed when there's a tiger. He cannot be harvesting, so they need to take care of the tiger. Bubba wants to keep it because he's a lover of cat, but he puts everybody in danger. Funny thing is, Trevor has like this leopard print, and the cat's an eat. The tiger's an eat. So this is really funny because he keeps on attacking. Trevor. There's a really sweet moment that would have been sweeter if made differently, where Leahy's like, yo, I'm giving you a chance, Bubble, to take care of the tiger. You can take care of the tiger, we'll allow it. If we cannot take care of the tiger, I'll call the cops. But then Julian has to blackmail them. Yeah, it's really fucked. They also, is that in this one that they steal a propane truck? No, not as this one. We learned that J-Rock is not in jail, which is also important because this allows them to have the deal for the weed. So they have a field of weed and they don't know. They're going to sell it bunch by bunch. Then DVD, once again, a character that you introduced this season that allows you to have a... and you know what the craziest thing is? DVD is not in season 5, which is crazy. So then they allow it to have Snoop Dogg. And the Snoop Dogg, okay, so the Snoop Dogg story is actually quite cool. The Snoop Dogg story, Trailer Park Boys was advocate for the legalization of marijuana. They were really advocate for that. And what ended up happening is they talk about Snoop Dogg because Snoop Dogg was also advocate. So what ended up happening is in season 10 or season 11, season 10, the boys had become so big, the show has become so big that Snoop Dogg is involved with the Trailer Park Boys. And he's looking for weed for his show. So the made-up storyline becomes a real storyline with a real character, with Snoop Dogg, which is mind-blowing. Wasn't a fan of Snoop Dogg. Wasn't a fan of rap. Until I listened to the episode with the Trailer Park Boy podcast. I fucking loved it. So yeah, so the Steve French is just established things that were established that J-Rock is not in jail, which allows them to have the deal to sell the weed. Kind of like a late. So this is season 4, episode 6. There's 8 episodes. This is what established the end goal. So it's a bit far. It doesn't feel as much as working as if you established it earlier on. Steve French was making the whole park in trouble, which is also cool because Conky was about Bubbles' kitties being out of control. So Steve French being out of control, it's kind of nice. We like that. So that is pretty much it. Am I forgetting something? No. Good. That's a miracle I'm not forgetting anything. So yeah, so season 4, episode 6, that's it. Season 4, episode 7 is incredible. Propane. This is so good. Because Julian, Barbara's like, yo, I want to sell the park. You cannot find a buyer for the park. So Julian's like, yo, I'll buy the park. Because Julian's gonna buy the park, she wants to be. It's not precise. So okay. So it's precise that she had a relationship with Ricky, but it's not precise what relationship she is with Ricky. And Barbara kind of likes power. So there's a part of her that goes out with Ricky, because it might be the next supervisor proprietor. It's crazy because that's what Leahy did, right? It's gonna blame her. Propane is, we know that we established the goal, which is again the Snoop Dogg deal, but it's also where Barbara asked. She asked. I forgot to say that Sarah is going out with Trevor and Corey. It's not that important. It's still cool, but it's not that important. It's not that important at all. Possibly the first polygamy couple on TV, if you don't count She's Company. Propane is Barbara asked Leahy to marry her. Now this is a bit specific. So Leahy starts drinking a lot because again, he has lost a lot. He's going through a hard time. So Leahy, it's kind of complex because Barbara asked Ricky to marry her, which finalized a divorce with Leahy. Now, Leahy misunderstands what she says because she wants to marry him, so he breaks up with Randy, right? Now, Leahy goes crazy because he lost both Randy and he lost Barbara also. The fact that he lost Randy wasn't because of Ricky, it was because of him. He says, yo, I'm going to break up with you, and I'm going to go back to Barbara. We're still going to see each other. And then Randy's like, no, I'm not a side bitch anymore. I'm the main bitch. Yeah, he says that. He doesn't say it like that, but kind of say it. That's pretty cool. Leahy asked Barbara to marry him. He's like, nah. At the end, Leahy completely lost it. He wants to kill himself. So what he does is he buys Propane. He starts to fuck really much with Ricky. Ultimately speaking, it doesn't end up much, but he becomes to hate Ricky. He wants to kill Ricky, which is something he didn't want to do before. The reason for that is explained in season 4, episode 8, so I'll go there. Propane is actually a really, really good episode because you got this song, Propane, gotta stop the pain, which is something that he does in his live show when he was still alive. With Leahy is super cool because this is really how much he pushed them. So every single season, the boys pushed Leahy, and it always felt like there was no consequences. This is the first time where you're shown that fucking with Leahy that much gives the consequences. This is also a special episode because it is the only episode in this series which is a part 1 of part 2. Propane is the part 1 of Working Man. Working Man is a season finale. It is the first time that they're directly involved with each other. And the early season, I don't know as much as the later season because I didn't watch them as much, but still. Season 4, episode 8, Working Man. This is quite important. So Working Man is time to harvest. It is the finale of the series. It's really good. We got Leahy fucking with Ricky a lot. Leahy blows up the trailer with Ricky inside. Ricky survived because he's in the bathtub. Again, it's super cool. Don't tell me why he survived. Tell me how he survived and make it make sense. I'll allow it. Right? It's not plot armor. It's just like the bathtub was a fire retardant, which is true. If there's a bomb, hide yourself in the bathtub. The bathtub will protect you from the blast. For some reason, porcelain is pretty resistant to certain stuff. So Working Man, they're trying to harvest. It's mostly them having no plan. So what happened in season 4, episode 7, Propane, is they found one of the weed field. So then they're fucked because they only have one field left. They have the biggest field left, but it might not be enough. So they want to harvest it right now. They're in a rush. So they go to harvest. Trevor and Corey fucks up. Big surprise. Huge accidents. The nicest thing is they have their second celebrity cameo, and it's Rita McNeil. I don't know her, but she's a Canadian star, and she sing the song "It's a Working Man I Am, and I'm running underground." For me, when I was a kid, that's a very good song. I don't know. It's like Sanctuary or Kingdom Hearts, Simple and Clean. It's just songs that are linked with emotions, so that's cool. So that's pretty much it. So we have Rita McNeil as a hostage. The guys takes they take care of the drug. It's super cool moments. A lot of the episode is between Leahy and Ricky fighting. So Leahy has 2 guns and he has dynamite, so they might kill Ricky. It would be super cool if we did establish that. So it's kind of cool, but not so cool. So we established that Ricky is a good bullshitter. He's able to get out of situation because of how he talks. It's a really cool moment because he does this with Leahy. Leahy kind of being the final boss of it all. So it actually is pretty fucking cool. I like that. However, it feels a bit cheaper because of a very simple thing. It's something that we saw so often. Right? Leahy ends up being the police. George Green, the whole police squad going after Leahy is phenomenal. The FedEx for weed is actually phenomenal. They present the King of Donair, which is a Canadian staple. But it's not that you like. What you like is the fact that they're so involved. Like J-Rock goes in, it's like, "Where's my weed?" And they fucking up. So you bring up the steak. They do a really good job about that. Otherwise, episodes feel a bit empty. The fight with Leahy and Ricky, just for Leahy to have Randy say, "Hey, come back to the park, plead insanity. You'll be back with me with 6 weeks." And that's the craziest thing. The craziest thing is on the episode. The craziest thing is the whole episode. Leahy tells Ricky, "You're the reason I couldn't make a difference." And then at the end, he tells Randy, "What? You're the only person that ever made sense." So then the boys, they end up in jail. So we see, this is the first time where we see the boys in jail as much as we do. And for the first time ever, season 5, episode 1 is them still being in jail, which never happens before and never happens after. So yeah, so season 4 they end up in jail, which is the ending of the season. Pretty good season. Season 4 compared to season 3. See, I prefer season 2 to season 3, and I prefer season 3 to season 4. But it's still monumental. It's still so much of a cult classic show. It was realized in 2006, which is crazy to think about. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. See you guys tomorrow for season 5 of Trailer Park Boys. By the way, in case you didn't know, we're season 5 out of season 12. And the funny thing is, I did do some recap of season 1 to 7. I never did the later episode, so that could be cool to do. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. It's a working man I am, and I'm working underground. Sorry, 50%, we're good. There's a working man I am, and I'm going underground. Shit. Good, okay, perfect. Now we'll continue working, but I'm gonna take a shower first because I feel like taking a shower. And if I feel like taking a shower, I should be able to take a shower. Shall I not? Can I not? Yuck.
So I should be packing. I finally found an apartment. So I should be packing.
People want me to review their fucking album. I ain't a reviewer. I ain't an album reviewer, dude.
Hello?
Yes, Mama?
Yeah, Habibi.
Now I'm not recording. I can talk. So,
Okay.
you know the job was Jean Coutu, right?
The what?
The job.
Yes?
It was Jean Coutu.
I know. You told me.
Mom, they give me so much. They give me insurance. They give me 20% of discount on every single item.
Wait till you get it, Stefan.
I know, Mama, but you know me. I get excited, you know?
Yeah, but I don't want you to get excited. But when you are sure, then we'll do.
Okay, Ma.
Okay,
You think can you please pray for me?
Of course I do.
Thank you, Ma.
Ouais. Mais
Y-
comment ça a été l'entrevue?
Très bien, très bien, très très bien. They had a couple of questions that kind of bugged me.
Like what?
Well, for example, she kept on asking me why I was so willing to work with the agency. She said there's a lot of work out there. But I told her, I said, the agency is, I work for them for years and they always treat me right. It feels like a second home. It's not so much about not having work or not finding work. It's about being in a place where I know how it works. I know how it is. And she said they take away from you a lot of the salaries. And I told her the story about PCT.
De quoi?
I told her the story about PCT.
Oui.
So then she's like, oh my God, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Because you remember PCT, they used to pay Bedard $24, and Bedard, they would pay me $12.50.
Okay.
So yes, so it went well. She was like, do you have any knowledge in computer? I said, I know how to use a computer and I can learn, there's no problem.
Okay.
So that's good. It seemed like a good job, but you're right. Let's wait until I get it before I get excited. But you know me, Ma. I'm hopeful, you know?
I know.
Mama, 3 minutes from the house. Crazy.
I know.
It's from Monday to Friday, 7 to 4.
They called you?
Yes, they called me this morning. It's funny, I went out to give some CV at 10 o'clock, and she called me at 11:50.
That's good.
And she said, when do you want to interview? Can you do it tomorrow? I said, if you prefer today, I can do today. I said, okay, come at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
It was really nice. It was really nice. Now, it's not guaranteed, because you won't believe this, but when I come in early. I come in at 1:50, okay?
Okay.
I see a guy walking out of there with his CV in his hand.
Okay.
So multiple people applied.
Doesn't matter. If you have an interview, it's okay.
Well, Mama, they interviewed. How many CV did I give out without? How many CV did I give out that I didn't get an interview? This is a good step.
Yeah.
And plus, you think it's a long time to have to wait until Monday or Tuesday? I don't think so.
Anyway, don't get excited.
Yes.
I know that you want it,
Yep.
so you won't be disappointed if you don't get it. You understand?
Yeah, I understand, Mama. It's just hard.
I know.
But-
It's okay.
But you know I love you.
I love you too.
Are you happy, Ma?
I'm very happy. I'm proud of you because you don't lose hope.
Yeah, you have to, Mama. Do you think Diana or Isabel she's gonna be mad if I work there?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Because I told them he's looking for a job.
Yeah.
But I said it would be nice if you can because this also has a lot of benefits.
I know. Benefit is important. The starting salary is $17.15,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay, Habibi.
We'll see.
Okay, Habibi.
Take it easy, Ma. Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit, Habibi.
You know I love you.
I love you too, Mama.
Have a nice day, Ma.
Do you need anything?
I just need a fucking job.
Okay, you will. You will.
But you know, I like that I like that we can talk about it. I like that we're hopeful. And you're right. But it's hard not to be hopeful, Mama.
I know. But don't keep your hope so high and kiss off. At least you did your best. That's
How
all
long
that
did you look before you found HomeSense?
Well, I applied for 5 places
Only.
and I got 3 interviews.
Wow.
I chose HomeSense.
Mama, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, you don't have to be. You have to be calm, not excited. You have to be like calm because it's very important when you see that she can control yourself in a job.
You're right.
You know.
You're right, but I still want them to see the real me.
I know it doesn't matter, Stefan. They're gonna take you whatever you are. They're gonna take you for whatever you are. But
I hope
it
so.
helps, yeah, but it help when you are calmer. You understand?
Fuck it.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway, we'll see if it works. If it works, I'll have a job even if I wasn't calm.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
C'est bon? So pray for me, please, and we'll see if it works. If it works, alhamdulillah. If it doesn't work, I'll be waiting for Diane or Isabelle, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, Habib.
C'est bon?
Oui, Habib.
Bye, maman. Bonne soirée.
Merci. Bonne nuit.
Toi aussi, bye.
Bye.
It's a working man I am, and I'm buried underground.
$5 million worth of deals to take advantage of. My personal faves are the buy one get one on Pizza Pizza's medium stuffed crust pizza from May 16th to 23rd, and 40% off 2 Uber trips on May 19th. The deals go until May 23rd, so sign up for Uber One now.
Wood Barrel Bourbon. This body wash, exceptional. The aroma is bodacious. Give Dr. Squash your heart. Buy Dr. Squash for your skin. In stores and online now at DrSquash.com. Feel like a man, smell like a champion.
Sheesh.
It was, too fast. I wanted love too fast, so.
I think he feels lonely. He feels he has a boy there that he needs to feel.
Riley deserves to see her mom in a healthy relationship, to be loved, and yeah, Riley just saw the worst. So I do want her to know that she'll never see that again.
So it's been a while since we caught up with 90 Day Fiancé's resident goblin man and the women that he's traumatized after their appearance on 90 Day Diaries. Let's find out what's going on with Ed and Liz. From engagements to breakups, from cancer to a failing television career and religion.
I stopped talking to God. I thought he was mad at me because he wouldn't give me what I wanted, which was a wife. After a really long year, which included a really hard breakup, I wanted to get back to my faith.
Right, okay. Now, the thing is, we've seen Ed for long enough now to know that he talks a good game. We've seen him many times talk about the idea of bettering himself, but he never does. He never actually puts in the work to do it. Now, if being closer to God is going to help him, then good for him, but I'm not sure I'm buying it just yet. I mean, I'm not convinced that Ed is doing this for the right reasons. Like, immediately after saying this, he then proceeds to ask God to quote-unquote reward him with a woman. Yeah, lock away your daughters, because Big Ed is on the prowl again. This time in Arkansas.
I have moved on to a new house. Yeah, I just made you some coffee. And my mom has moved back to Arkansas, and she's literally just down the street.
So by the looks of things, Ed is still living in Arkansas, and he is still pursuing his new career as a real estate agent. But, good gosh, just look at the way he tries to promote the properties that he's trying to sell. This isn't exactly the greatest way to show off a property, I'd suggest. Lord knows, I wouldn't trust this guy with anything, let alone to sell my house worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Now, aside from the real estate career, Ed also has multiple streams of income, right? He's actually bought a vineyard in Argentina. Like, we all know he likes his wine, but get this, his vineyard actually produces Malbec, which is stocked in Walmarts across Arkansas. He calls his bottles, "This is Big Ed Malbec." He's even set up an office in San Diego. So, somewhat surprisingly, this sounds like a proper business, one that leverages his personal brand. Now, personally, I'm not sure who'd buy a Big Ed bottle of wine. I mean, that name is hardly the most appetizing thing to see on a label. But I definitely think if he was going to go for personal branding, he's missed the trick here. He should have designed a bottle with no neck. There you go, Ed. You can have that one for free. Now, when it comes to other streams of income, Even though Big Ed used to be one of the most sought-after creators on Cameo, that trend seems to have passed. His stardom seems to be waning. Whereas back in the day he'd have lots of sales of people wanting personalised videos from him, nowadays he's having to really try to push it himself on his social media, and he's promoting it really badly. Like, just look at this promotional video, for example.
I'm on sale. That's right. My hair's still messed up. I'm gonna get it cut. No, I'm not gonna cut it. I'm gonna grow it out. Listen, 10% off one more day. Happy Mother's Day!
Now, it's not just his Cameo that seems to be dying, right? His social media across the board is in bad shape. Let's take his two primary social media, right? TikTok and Instagram, for example. On Instagram, he may have 600,000 followers, right? And on TikTok, he may have 1.4 million followers. But as this comment rightly points out, 1.4 million followers and just 30 likes. Like, that doesn't look healthy, does it? With that big a following, you'd expect more than 30 thumbs up. But to make that
Niaise, le gros, c'est juste parce que ça y fait du fame, puis là, il est tout excité.
J'aime ça, profiter des gens vulnérables ou...
Ça, mais qui genre des boxeurs pour toi sont neufs, sont pas parfaits encore, sont femmes.
En plus, c'est du même...
Back to looking off what made him viral in the first place, despite the fact that 5 long years have passed since he and Rose were together. Ed, to this day, continues to post clips of him and Rose, presumably in a bid to remind people why it was that he became famous in the first place. Now, on that theme of suspicious engagement, I'm sure we probably all saw the news back in September 2024 that Ed was filmed proposing to an unknown woman. This was a woman that, get this, he'd only known for 24 hours. So naturally, we and Ed's mum...
What's going on with you in Florida?
What's happening? Big Ed's getting engaged! Oh my god!
So here's what I was able to discover, right?
Yeesh.
Portia Raymond. She's apparently, and it's hard to believe, I know, but she's apparently a fan of his, probably one of the few that still gives him a thumbs up, and she met him at a meet and greet at a sandwich shop where she asked him for a signed photo. Now, if that wasn't already a recipe for disaster, Ed, over the moon and probably giddy with excitement that he has a female fan, then promptly invited her out to dinner with him the following night. And if Ed's to be believed, it was magical. Their souls connected.
I told her that I know I've only known you for 24 hours, but, you know, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. And she's crying, I'm crying.
Big Ed's getting engaged!
That's a completely normal thing to do on a first date, isn't it? No, Ed, it's not. Now, Ed goes on to tell his mum that
Mums.
videos and photos went immediately viral. Being in the public eye, the pressure and the spotlight associated with being with Big Ed became too much for poor Portia to deal with.
The picture went viral. It just scared her to death. She was texting me saying, oh my God, you know, everybody's calling me and texting me and, you know, it's too much.
Now, I'm sorry, call me a cynic if you like, but the very fact that Portia even said yes to Ed in the first place tells me everything I need to know about her. And while Ed may now be trying to make it seem like it was Portia's decision to end things, one thing he does admit, like he himself has said on both Instagram and on the show, is that his choices were impulsive.
It was, you know, too fast. I wanted love too fast, so...
I think he feels lonely. He feels he has a void there that he needs to fill.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, Ed definitely has a void that he's trying to fill, but I'm not necessarily convinced that that's why he proposed to Portia. In fact, Portia isn't convinced either. Like, in the aftermath of all of this, it's actually come out to accuse Big Ed of doing
We're
this
not
sort of
dating, but
publicity.
I love her. Anyways,
Are you
pull 'em out.
gonna date her? Are you gonna ask her out?
Just to add, based on the
I don't
fact
know
that
yet.
Portia is now
But
attacking
pull 'em out,
Ed,
pull 'em out.
it kind of looks
I
like
thought
he
your
may
girl just
also
got
just
out,
lost his
Ladies and gentlemen, I know why you're here today. Well, rumors have been circulating, especially around Romania. And yes, they were true. As you can see, I did bring the Lada here for you all to admire and see today. 1979. Take as many pictures as you like. Hands off. It's a very important call.
What are your thoughts on what the government said about you being extradited after the charges over?
Well, actually, I've had the law over 3 years. It was made in 1949. I bought it from the thing that we have in a lot of communities. If your girlfriend wants a product, your girlfriend will love it.
Sorry, but could you please repeat that one?
Ladies and gentlemen, I know why you're here today. Fire and see today. 1979. Take as many pictures as you like. Hands off. It's a very important call.
What are your thoughts on what the government said about you being extradited after the charges over?
Well, actually, I've had the lotto for over 3 years. It was made in 1959. I bought it from the thing that we have in a lot of communities. If your girlfriend wants a product, my girlfriend will love it.
Sorry, but did you...
Friends when I was with Liz. She just didn't want me to have any friends. I talk to them almost every day. We get together about once a week.
Okay, Ed, yeah, sure. Blame Liz for your lack of friends. Right, okay, real self-improvement there. Ed is very much deluded if he thinks Liz or any other woman in his life, for that matter, would be okay, wouldn't mind at all if he just hangs out with 3 much younger ladies and talks to them daily. Like, come on. Like, we all know
Ladies and
Ed
gentlemen,
likes the younger ladies, right? So what's wrong with having friends
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
if they really are your friends, quote
Pas le
unquote,
bienvenu.
they need to be ladies, the kind of ladies that you normally try to go for.
Je n'ai rien à foutre de toi.
Ed's Instagram is also filled with so-called friends who are also suspiciously all young women. But doesn't it just say everything?
Hey, Soyer!
With them,
Soyer!
always like weird and flirty. Like, sorry, no one can
Introduction à mon Jean, moi.
Fuck you!
Police!
Quand je dis salut à Eric, il n'y a pas de ta gueule qui se donne.
Pas encore liste de ton gros Chris d'Eric.
Plein de soupe tomate.
Yeah, no, that's your fault. Everything you're doing is wrong. 40 and up.
Ed isn't just unlucky in love, right? He's predatory. To take her to a fair, he's taking her to a carnival. It's way over the top. But then again, we know what they say about big cars and little men. They are compensated.
Hey, on démute Nao. Non, je vais te démuter, C'est correct, gang. Là. C'est pas parce que le monde joue l'autre bord qu'il faut les muter. Là. On se calme. On prend ça.
On ensemble, l'équipe. Tout le monde, 1 minute.
Gang, y a-t-il quelqu'un qui a un snipe légendaire? On fait un petit lion, là. Un bébé lion bien parti la soirée, là, comme Choyer, là. Un bon petit bébé lion. Je comprends pas ce qu'il dit. On comprend jamais ce qu'il dit, gros. Hey, enlève ta casquette. Enlève ta casquette, Choyer, 2 minutes.
Oh, tu vas voir que ta chasse, c'est de la merde.
Enlève ta... Vas-y. Ta chasse, c'est quoi?
Yo, moi, ça fait un moment.
Penche ta tête.
C'est pas de tes affaires, man.
Hey, bienvenue chez Krusty Burger. Ouvrez-vous un petit burger, les enfants. Les calices!
Salut, Warren.
Je suis un homme qui cherche un homme. De l'autre côté, tu vas trouver ton homme, mon homme.
Une coupe d'enfants. Tu vu les poils qu'il y a dans le front, il n'y a même pas de cheveux.
30 secondes, équipe. 30 secondes.
Hey, les enfants. Hey, les enfants, Krusty Burger.
Pétez-y le cul. Tu as une crise de temps, pas de pitié pour ce petit con-là, man. Tout le monde ensemble.
Pitié, toi, c'est quand je vois ta tête que j'ai de la pitié. T'as-tu vu ta noix de mongol? T'as 3 poils sur le caillou. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis là? Sniper ça, gang, cassez-les. Une laine d'acier maganée par la vie. Drette ça, gros. Ça a trop décrassé Deltio.
Sniper.
C'est bien que bon pour laver des fonds de toilette. Et voilà, une victoire pour Max Boy, une défaite pour Chaillé. On commence ça comme ça.
C'est pas grave, l'équipe. Bien joué.
Il n'y a pas eu de gang, il n'y a pas eu rien, gang. Elmec, MVP, merci Smoking, merci Nico, merci Audrey, merci Félix. Merci Ninja, merci Alexo, merci Nao. La gang, on rouvre-tu la machine, là? Je vais dire comme Biscuit dit, on rouvre les valves. On sort les bébés lions, on casse tout ici dans la place. Je veux mes 2 bébés lions asseoir en objectif, on y décalisse dans sa face à railler la poubelle. Salut Daisy! Salut tout le monde! On le fait-tu, gros? Let's go, Warrock, ça serait n'importe quoi. Ça serait fire, my boy! Moi, là, je veux juste ça. Je suis né pour fan Chaillé. Je suis né pour le fan. Hey, 4 minutes 30, le plus petit corps, ferme sa gueule, mon gros BS.
Ouais, ça me va. Tu vas voir c'est qui le BS.
T'as pas fait, gang, je peux plus parler.
Gang, ça se peut que ça bug un peu, je suis dehors. On va aller fumer de la Marie ensemble. Puis durant ce temps-là, ben, lui, il parle pas. C'est quand même drôle. Moi, je vais me la geler. Puis lui, il va se taire, big. J'en fume un, puis lui, il parle pas. Gang, on drill, on se laisse pas dépasser. Faut que tout le monde tapote, s'il vous plaît, tout le monde ensemble. Ah, guys, on en fume un.
Ferme ta gueule, ferme ta gueule. C'est rien, ferme ta gueule. Tu fumes ton buzz pis tu nous fais pas chier. Décalisse! Décalisse!
Oh, ok, chut, ça s'est fait. Merci à toi. Antoine a dit, tais-toi. Oh, c'est Max avec le corgi, let's go, Max. Ah, la chito,
arrête ça!
Let's go, big boy! Toi, tais-toi, le gros gars, gros. Va falloir que tu fasses du score, ce match-là. On donne la compétition. Est-ce level 20, baby? Let's go, mon Max. Est-ce machine de gars, gang. 4 personnes avec une rose affamée. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, puis on va le faire. Let's go, guys, esti. Le premier qui me pète minimum une galaxie, guys, esti, on se trouve une bière. Pas le temps de niaiser. Soirée de chug, esti. Merci Pradun, merci Jojo. T'as-tu bonne ta poutine à IW? Je sais pas, va voir ma vidéo. Là, ils vont se mettre à parler dans pas long. Ils l'ont eu, eux autres, je pense. Il en manque 2 ici. Come on. Merci Thomas, merci Audrey. Let's go, man. Bon, dans le x3, tout le monde ensemble. Esti, on garde le score plus haut. Le gros gras parle pas du match, OK? Objectif.
Lily, ferme-la ta gueule! Gang, on rouvre la machine, faut le péter, let's go! Oui, let's go, Mireille! Tout le monde ensemble, Lily, let's go! Toute la team, on se met tout dessus, on le fait! Qui pète le premier bébé lion ici t'asseoir dans sa calice de face de... Gros, t'as bien la face graisseuse, t'es cru sur la tête d'une friteuse, esti? Tabarnak! La sueur de jus de tomate, toi, chose! Décalisse!
Non, lui jamais.
Gigi, ça? Ah, son esti de Gigi est là, man.
Ah, c'est Thomas avec la galaxie! Thomas, le premier qui intervient ce soir. Let's go, Thomas! Mon JJ. Oh! Hey, JJ, t'as-tu vu ma story? J'ai reçu mon trophée, ma médaille, mon gars. Esti, grâce à tous vous autres qui me supportent à chaque putain de soir. Je veux dire un gros merci à tout le monde, pour vrai. Gros love, je l'ai même mis dans ma story sur TikTok. Allez voir ça, guys. Gros merci à tout le monde qui me supporte à chaque putain de soir. Si vous faites des affaires de débile, man. Comment il va, mon JJ? JJ! Oh! Thank you, big boy! Ta face quand il a compris que JJ est là. Ouais.
Oui, mon amour. Qui c'est ma fille?
Let's go! Ah, je veux qu'on y fende la raie, le chien, man. On y fend la raie, man. Petit Thomas, man, j'avais dit, première galaxie, on ouvre une bière. Ça va, Chris, il a l'air déçu à côté. L'enfer, mon gars. L'enfer. Et où ton équipe, Big Lily? Lily? Tu pensais faire quoi, Lily?
T'es fou, gros. Bave pas Lily, man.
GG, thank you, esti. La dernière personne que j'ai connue qui s'appelait Lily, c'était mon chien.
Ouais, puis elle est partie, hein, t'as laissé avec un bref souvenir.
Ouais, on s'en rend compte qu'elle a quand même un nom de chienne, on va se le dire. On va se le dire, Big. Elle a quand même un nom de chienne, esti, on va se le dire, Big. On se le cachera pas, là. Hein, Lily? 20 secondes pour voir ensemble. 20 secondes, on est 160, on fait attention au snipe. On fait attention au snipe, tout le monde ensemble. On fait attention au snipe, everybody, on aide Thomas. On aide Thomas, esti! On est à quoi du ranking, esti, maintenant? On est à 47K. Faut rentrer avant le gros gras dedans. Esti, Thomas, oui, bon, esti!
Calice, man, ils nous ont pété, gang. Faut pas se laisser faire. Faut pas se laisser faire, là.
Ça, il fait frais dehors. Fuck fumer, man. Il fait même trop frais.
Fais pas le fou. Comment ça, fais pas le fou, mec? Je comprends pas, fais pas le fou. Moi, c'est bien tranquille, mon chum. OK, gang, on a perdu un match. Là, faut se réveiller parce qu'on va pas se faire péter la soirée par lui, là. Ça, c'est pas vrai, là. Fait que let's go, la gang. Attends, j'ai du monde à dire merci.
Vous avez compris.
Lily, merci Mireille, merci Félix, merci Dave. Alexou,
JJ, c'est pour le faire de la petite veillée, mon boy.
C'est normal, Tristan, parce que t'as un compte privé. Exact, on a perdu la bataille, mais pas la guerre. On va finir par le pet, la petite guessale. Tu penses-tu qu'on va me faire de la peine? ça.
T'as bien peur de
30, le petit gars peut pas parler, gang. Tapoter comme des malades, je veux qu'on soit en avant de lui, je veux plus l'entendre à 4 minutes 30. Let's go, gang. Tout le monde, on tapote tout. Let's go, gang. Tapotez, tapotez, tapotez. Mettez-vous tous ensemble s'il faut. Tapotez, gang. Let's go. On tapote des donuts, des petites roses, peu importe. N'importe quoi, gang. Let's go. Let's go. Je pourrais plus parler. Je pourrais plus parler, gang. Si tu m'envoies un bébé lion, Chris, je m'abonne.
Ou c'était caché, l'équipe l'autre côté. Thank you, Sabi. Thank you, Thomas. Asti, ici, le monde a compris qu'il fallait que le score soit plus haut que le tien, ben, pour que tu fasses ta gueule. Merci de ça. Tiens, toi, Chris, Asti. Merci, mon Thomas, tabarnak. Qui reçoit le premier bébé lion à soir qui va me dire de recorder ça, là? Asti, que j'ai hâte de voir ça, le premier riche à soir, man. Ok, 1x3, on est 150 gang, on est rendu aux 20 000 likes. En combien de temps? 14 minutes, il manque de drillage, On accepte le x3, guys, esti, pis il parlera pas. 47 cas du classement, guys, on prend des pas de l'avance, esti, on prend de l'avance, esti, c'est simple de même. Merci bien, tout le monde ensemble. Ça va prendre 60 points à côté, ils vont le faire. Faut faire attention, merci d'exer avec le donut trop tôt, mon boy, ben respect, man, tu peux apprécier le boy. Oui, Max! Let's go! Fois trop, tout le monde ensemble, l'équipe. Merci, Alva. Oh, gang.
Ferme-la ta gueule, Tristan! Let's go, my boy! Oui! Oui! Let's go, gang! On le laisse pas parler, esti! Aidez Tristan! Aidez tout Tristan, gang! On se met tout ensemble, on le laisse pas parler. Ah, je peux encore parler d'un point. Let's go, gang! Bye, Pesti! Je veux un gros snipe dans sa face de cave! Salut, Angel! Let's go, gang! Let's go! Ah, Gigi a demandé de filmer. Oubliez ça, on est dead. On est dead.
Tu peux plus parler. Ferme ta crise de gueule. Merci d'exer. Gigi with the baby lion! G! Meggy avec un bébé lion! Tu peux plus parler. Ferme ta crise de gueule. Let's fucking go MVP GG. Nous sommes là. Je viens d'en recevoir 2. GG, t'atteins le niveau 49 membres, mon gars. Quasiment niveau 50 d'équipe, esti.
On va se faire prendre toutes les games de toute façon à cause que l'autre est là. Oubliez ça, là. Je vais parler au moins avec mon monde, mon esti de cave, là. C'est pas vrai que je vais tout perdre mon monde là, à cause de ton esti de GG, là.
Il a juste mis un bébé lion.
Ferme ta calice de gueule, le gros. Je te capable de mettre sa gueule.
Let's go.
Meggy. Hey, Meggy! J'ai des boxeurs pour toi, mon homme! Plus besoin d'en acheter, j'en ai pour toi. Je les ai achetés juste pour toi, mon gros.
Meggy, esti, GG, esti.
Meggy qui essaie d'acheter Choyer parce qu'il est facilement achetable, ça c'est drôle.
36 cas, let's go. Ça devait venir du cœur ce qu'il vient de faire. T'as même pas dit ça. Après ce qu'il a fait, ça vient du cœur, mon loup. Sois pas frustré.
On se dit que ta gang est poche. Ah bon, t'as trouvé ça.
C'est moi qui ai fait le 25 balles.
Ça durera pas toujours, Choyer, tu vas finir par fall, comme n'importe qui sur la plateforme. En photo pas de raton.
Oh, 2 bébés lions dans le même match. C'est quoi, t'attends de plus? Welcome to the jungle. Oh, on est 180 ici. What the fuck, Thomas? Let's go, Thomas. C'est quoi ça? T'es un débile, toi, et 2200 points, c'est un nouveau cadeau. What the fuck? Thomas! Sors d'où, big boy?
Ouais, mais perds pas ton temps, là, gang.
Thomas, moi, je m'abonne
il
à
envoyera pas l'université, le gars, là. Perdez pas votre temps.
Il écrivait MVP Thomas aussi, man. Puis Gigi, puis Meggy, man. What the fuck, Thomas? Thomas, je sais pas si tu le sais, ça de gauche. Écris TikTok, rechange, tu vas voir, c'est 20%.
Devinez ça tout seul, mon champion, que j'allais perdre. Évidemment, il y a 34 000 points. Tu veux que je fasse quoi? Je recevrai pas un TikTok Universe, le mongol, là.
Ah, moi, pour vrai, j'aimerais bien ça recevoir un seul à soir sur ta gueule, man. Ou juste un lion dans ta gueule. C'est-tu que j'aimerais ça? Mon petit Félix, esti, une petite affaire de cave dans ta
Ben oui. Miggy, c'est un pourri, puis ça va toujours être
J'ai acheté 200 boxeurs juste avec ce bébé lion-là. J'en ai acheté 200 boxeurs avec juste ce bébé lion-là. Ben ouais, man.
C'est sûr, hein, tu vas appeler Mickey, hein? 2 estis pourris comme vous deux qui tapent sur des femmes, c'est sûr que ça change pas, ça. Merci Alex, merci Félix.
T'en as gagné un. Comment MVP, t'es un fou, man. Max MVP, Alva, Miam, tout le monde. On a une win, 5-0 pour nous.
C'est drôle de voir la gang de pourris qui tapent sur des femmes qui se supportent. Elle est pas pire, celle-là. C'est vraiment une belle gang. Une belle gang, l'autre bord. Hein? On va se le dire. Ouais, c'est ça. Violence conjugale, charrier, mais non, le monde apprécie ça, le monde qui tape sa gueule des femmes. Ben oui.
Un gars, il est frustré, quoi.
Merci Tristan pour tes petits Diny. Thank you, my boy.
Il est fâché, il est plus que fâché. D'après moi, il a pogné la gastro.
Penses-tu qu'il va me faire... Qui se ressemble à ça semble pour mon exact?
Thomas! Une
ouais,
galaxie, t'es fou, Thomas!
C'est ça qui est le pire. C'est ça qui est le pire. Il est fier de lui. Lui, Christine tape sa gueule à son ex, là, puis il est content, là, qu'on y est, là.
Tout le monde ensemble.
Les expos sont en comparaison.
On est 175 aidés, Miggy, tout le monde avec minimum.
Miggy. Hey, je vais partager à Patapinès, on va avoir du fun.
Aidez Miggy! Hey, tout le monde ensemble. Merci Doxav! Merci Thomas! Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? JJ!
Elle encourage ça, là, les batteurs de femmes. Tu vois comment ça marche?
Eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona, eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona. Tô na onda da maconha, tô na onda sem vergonha. Eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona, eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona, eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona. Eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona, eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona. Tô na onda da maconha, tô na onda sem vergonha. Eu tô chapado, eu tô loucona, eu tô chapado, eu tô
when she gets to you, and I'm like, gets to me when she gets to me? No fucking way. I've been waiting 7 hours already, and now I'm throwing up all over again. I'm in excruciating pain where I'm lying there crying and screaming, and my hip is starting to hurt. Now I'm terrified, okay? Because I'm terrified something bad is going to happen to me, and they're just going to leave me. Thank you for sharing the live, Nikki. Why are you sneaking? Are you home alone or are you with somebody? Oh, guys, give me 1 second, okay? I'm just gonna put it on pause and I'll be right back.
I'm going hairless today because Liz will be seeing a lot more of me on this date, and I don't want her to see a hairy little animal.
Maybe she's into it. Also, I feel like that came out of nowhere and had just kind of landed his wee-wee on the table. All of a sudden, he's like thinking he's going to get lucky or whatever on this date. The date they're prepping to go on is goat yoga, and it's during the day. I don't know why he thinks he's going to get lucky on this date. Usually, when I do a physical activity with a girl, whether that's hiking or whether that's surfing, whatever it is, that's during the day. The f***ing happens at night, right? So Ed's actually having his mom shaving cream his back up with that paint roller, and he's like, Mom, don't get my Mom, you're embarrassing me. Ed, this whole thing's embarrassing, but I'm really proud of you for putting this out there. I feel like not a lot of people have enough gonads to actually show a scene like this, so hats off to you. Now that Big Ed is big groomed, let's take a look at his Go Yoga date. I'm insanely jealous because I've actually always wanted to do this and never had the opportunity because I don't live in LA and I don't like LA and LA's trash, but if I ever go there, if someone wants to go yoga with me, let me know.
And you're good. Like, I have a daily parking rate, so...
Oh no, that's on your tab.
That's on my tab. I'm sure it is.
Thanks.
You can throw that in the back.
Okay.
So because this girl Ed is seeing is American, I'm assuming she's 100% getting paid to be on the show and date Ed.
So yoga, how often do you do yoga?
Me, ever so often.
So, like, never. Are physical activity dates like hiking or yoga, are those the move or not? Let me know in the comments below. Next thing you know, the yoga session starts. The instructor is very calm and soothing. She speaks like a therapist and like a yoga instructor. This is how they speak. It's very soothing, very calm. Okay, guys, so what you want to do is just be free. We're with nature. Pet the animals. Don't be afraid because animals and yoga go hand in hand. Anyway, within 10 seconds, Ed is already struggling to do the poses. I predicted this, and it came true. Call me Conor McGregor. I predict these things. You guys should follow me on TikTok because I got issues with my dad, Nicolas Cage, and I post a lot of stories about my dad on there, so follow me on TikTok, guys. And while you're at it, you got a special occasion coming up. Maybe it's someone's birthday, maybe it's an anniversary. You should order a cameo from Your Wet Sock, the #1 cameo creator in the entire world. It's not even close. After it gets a footing, the date seems to be going pretty well. They're just making jokes, having a little bit of banter back and forth, and then the goats are kind of doing their own thing. Some of the goats will headbutt and wrestle. Some of them will just prance around. Some of them will chew on the yoga mats. It's kind of chaotic, and I love this kind of energy. I would thrive in this setting doing yoga with goats.
One stepped on my foot. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't get an apology. I'm kidding. So I'm just trying not to get stepped on again.
And you gotta stand up for yourself. If a goat steps on your foot, you step on that goat's paw, okay? You gotta establish dominance with these animals, all right? You don't want to kick it or anything weird like that. Maybe a tackle and just get them in a little bit of a headlock just to know who's alpha.
Didn't really feel like yoga, only because I didn't really get to concentrate on my breathing. I was more nervous about a goat maybe pooping in front of me or stepping on me. But I think this was a cool thing to do.
I think something that Ed needs to work on is not really caring about getting in a girl's pants. I feel like that's one of the biggest pet peeves that most girls have with him is that he really prioritizes getting in a girl's pants, and he'll say things like, I care about you, I love you, stuff like that. But when he says those things, he doesn't actually mean it. His priority is to get in a girl's pants, and for him, I just want to say, bro, like, if you don't care about that, it will probably end up happening. If you didn't think about that stuff and just have like a good date and see where the night went, I guarantee that you would end up getting something.
Last night, Liz and I had a lot of fun. I'm afraid I might end up in the friend zone. You know, the last girl I had, I was in the friend zone for 13 years.
You know, if you don't want to end up in the friend zone, just be more of a dick to girls. Oh, you guys are ready to write the meanest hate comment. I'm trolling. Come on, I'm trolling. You see that? Biggest arms in Honolulu. Facts. Also, 13 years is a very long time to be in the friend zone, my dude. I don't know about you guys, but if I'm in the friend zone for like more than a week, I'm moving on. Ed goes on to talk about the girl that he was crushing on for 13 years and the feelings were not mutual. He asked her on a lot of dates to go eat and stuff, and like he thought they were dates, but they weren't. She was just hungry, and at this point, I started bursting out laughing. Like,
Yo, they're paying for the meal? Dope. Yeah, let's go eat. Oh, yeah, you're in the friend zone.
dude, how much money do you think this girl saved by having this horny dude just pay for all her meals? What a G moment. Okay, guys, so it gets even better. Ed says that the girl he was simping over for 13 years, he told her how he really felt, and then she said she didn't return his feelings, and then next thing you know, she moved to San Francisco and got married a month later, and he's like, where did that come from? Ouch. Dude, she was piping other dudes the entire time, man. You were in the friend zone, you were in the simulation, you didn't even know. We might have to change that old song, Scotty doesn't know, to Ed doesn't know, because dude just didn't know and got got. I want to meet this girl more and more. She literally just strung Ed along so that he would pay for her meals for 13 years. What a gangster. Ed goes on to say that he doesn't want to make the same mistakes that he's made in the past, and I just want to say that, Ed, you definitely are. It's quite obvious for anyone watching your segment that you are way more into this girl than she is into you, so you need to play it way cooler because right now you're in the friend zone. Ed goes on to say that he's having Liz over for dinner, and he's really excited for her to meet his mom. And for this point, I just want to say it's a little bit early for the girl to meet your mom, I feel like. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Socks, but we've been going at this for about a year and a half, and I haven't introduced my mom to you guys yet.
Soon.
Liz and Ed have been talking for tops maybe a week. I feel like this is way too early to meet somebody's mom. This is really cringe to see. I think everyone can agree that meeting the parents on the third date is definitely not the move. Ed, you have my card, have my people talk to your people. You need help. I could be like that movie Hitch. Remember when Will Smith coaches that guy up on like how to like get with girls? I could do that for you. Ed then says that meeting his mother is very important for him, and if Liz and his mom don't get along, then she's out. How is she out if this girl isn't even into you? You're in the friend zone right now, bro. You guys have not been affectionate. You have not kissed. Nothing has happened this entire time you guys have been dating for what, like a week. Meanwhile, Liz is over here like, best case scenario, the mom doesn't like me, so I can leave.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Phone call. Rude. So, okay,
Rude.
so see with my eyes. You don't have to keep saying look at her. Stop doing that to her. You're literally tormenting her for no reason. Because she wants to go outside and you're opening that door a little tiny crack just to piss her off.
No, so she can have fresh air.
Oh, right, fresh air. You're just literally trying to see if she'll squeeze out so you can chase her down.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I never got to.
Please stop. I never got to before, so let's test the waters. Please stop.
Ay, la pasa falla.
Okay, anyways, so nurse comes in. She's like, we're taking you off everything. And I'm like,
La pasa falla.
I'm like, no way. I was like, I can't even keep a sip of water down. How is that even possible? And she's like, well, it's something you're going to have to bring up with the doctor. I said, well, bring the doctor here. And she was like, oh, well, she'll see you when she sees you. I was like, hell fucking no. I was like, you guys have had me sitting here waiting for 7 hours. Well, you did your research. I'm not waiting any longer. And she was like, well, she's with her patient. So I was like, well, I'll go find her myself. So I got up, hobbled around with my freaking thing, and started looking for her. And everybody's like, what are you doing over here? And I was like, I'm looking for my doctor. She's like, Dr. Who? And I was like, Dr. Kim. She's like, oh, she's with patients. She's like, do you want to go and I was like, no, I don't want to go wait in one room. And at this point, I'm standing right by Jess's room and talking to her as I'm waiting. And she's like, well, she's going to be a while. I said, oh, well, I got all day. I said, I want to talk to her now. And
Toodaloo.
okay, whoa, that's not good. Bye, Hank. Thanks for stopping in.
Toodaloo, sweetie.
And so then, no. She brings me a can of Coke and is telling me help. Like, I should open this can of Coke at 9:27. These kids should definitely be in bed a long time ago. No. Yeah, that's right, no. Sorry, babe. I can give you something else. Would you like something else? No. So then I go and I'm like, I stood there and I'm like waiting around.
Beaded salad that has mad luxurious that we. Next, Ed opens up with everyone and says the last time he kissed a girl was Rose. That's right, Rosemary Vega. Me and her are friends. I'm actually going to go over to the Philippines and work on her dad's piggy farm. I'm going to vlog it for you guys, so that's going to be a really cool experience.
I haven't kissed a girl since Rose.
Now, when Ed is talking about Rose, they play this really embarrassing flashback of when he's giving Rose a foot massage, and then he begs her to be able to kiss her on the cheek. She says, yeah, kiss me on the cheek. He kisses her. Also, who in the Simcock loser offers
Pinky up,
a
please.
girl a foot massage on the first date? Like, bruh. Next thing you know, he says, what about the lips? And he's like a little lovesick teenager, like, oh my god, I'm gonna kiss her on the lips. Dude, listen, time and place, it's all about like, a vibe and romance. Ladies, tell me how it was. It's a feeling, right? I think this is something Ed really struggles with, is figuring out the best time to kiss a girl. I feel like he's never found the best time to kiss a girl. Actually, he makes the situations very awkward, very cringe. And for that kind of stuff, like, it's supposed to be a feeling and, like, almost instinctive. And for his particular case, I feel like he doesn't have that instinct.
I don't know. I'm just kind of anxious. But I like tongue. I love lamb.
Do you really love the lamb, or are you just saying it because you saw it?
I love lamb. Well, you know, before you know it, Ed has already decided that he's going to kiss Liz, even though it's very clear to everybody watching that she is not down for a kiss right now. And they start talking, and Ed has another heart-to-heart with Liz. Here's my thing with heart-to-hearts, man. You don't want to have a bunch of heart-to-hearts when you're 3 days in. And you don't want to be telling a girl, like, oh my god, I wake up and all I think about is you. Like, that's so... First of all, that's a lot of pressure because you barely know this person. Second of all, it's weird because you barely know this person. Third of all, you come across as needy and clingy and obsessive, and it's weird. That actually kills the mood. Mistake number 103, Ed is lighting a fire right now for Liz out back. He's trying to make it very romantic. He's trying way too hard. He's like, hey, is the fire good? Is it, like, he's asking her too many questions. Bro, you guys aren't in a relationship. Why are you doing this? Ed's a very strange case because he likes younger girls. That's what he's attracted to, is younger girls.
What about your net?
But he doesn't know how to talk to them. He doesn't know how to go on dates with them. I'm somewhat taken aback by this because I feel like if you've gone on a lot of dates with younger girls, or that's what you're into, wouldn't you realize your mistakes or pick up the lingo or learn how to, like, speak to them properly, or no?
I want you to know that I care about you. Just you know, I do.
I do.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just here. I just want you to know I'm here. I just want to be. I like being here.
And I am down and oh my heart's so weary. Oh, you guys didn't know I'm a world-class singer? That's weird. I'm super talented. Hey, Ed, how about you say less, bro? Because right now you're making the situation so weird.
For me, you are like my comfort. You make me feel good about myself. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, okay, how's Liz doing?
Stop! Stop it right now! Oh my god! Could you imagine saying this on the third day? Oh my god! That's actually cancer. That is complete cancer. I can't believe you just said that. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, okay, how's Liz doing? Oh my god. Drop a morning routine, Ed. You wake up and you're like, how's Liz doing? You know what I do when I wake up? I scroll on TikTok in bed for about 30 minutes. Then I wake up, I get out of bed and go about my day. But here's the thing, Ed, you need to stop being so cringe. And in order to stop being cringe, you need to follow my 12 step.
Il est stressé, il fume de la vape. La...
Fucking tabarnouche.
Couche, t'es battu. Dis-lui que c'est un Jeffrey Dahmer, ben là, il dit. Gang x3, on laisse pas tomber.
Gang, on fait quoi, là?
On fait quoi, gros? T'as plus de score? Dis merci, puis ferme ta gueule, pédale. On fait quoi, gros? Quand on est 190, on a 50 000.
Ah, Queen, c'est ça l'affaire, c'est que c'est... Son Gigi est venu m'envoyer un cadeau. C'est une petite joke, là. Oh, fan de Gigi.
Just took a shower. But tonight is the night. Well, he's trying to figure out how to do multi-stream.
Ah, oublie ça, Gigi, t'as pas envoyé un cadeau.
When you start to order running back.
Hostie, j'ai tapoté. Mais oui, t'as tapoté. Oh, hostie.
Ah, ben, x3, gang.
Il est même rendu avec des pages fans de lui, Gigi, man. C'est fou, hein? Faut-tu être fin?
Es-tu capable de te passer ici? Ouais,
Let's shoot him, sorry. You're putting it out.
Je passe, c'est pour sauver.
Wasting time.
J'ai manqué de papier à rouler pour la nuit, mais c'est bon dessus, ça va mal. Bien, on est 180, Gigi est parti pour l'instant, gars. Va falloir qu'on se débrouille tout le monde ensemble, on est capable. Faut s'entraider, man. On le fait pour Gigi, la team.
Entendez-vous?
Si tu pleurais moins de la bouche, oui.
Non! Ça, c'est non!
Écoute, papa.
Sorry, guys.
Papa chat dit non.
I can do a bit better, but barely.
Gang, x3, 40 secondes de
sorry, guys,
x3.
this is not the perfect, but...
Le guillemets ton x5, mon boy, prends pas de chance. Ah ouais. Un marteau, esti. Elle brute, thank you.
On entend-tu, là, gang?
Tout le monde ensemble, x3, x5, x3, x5, on prend pas de chance, on monte la score, tout le monde, que ce soit des roses, des donuts, des galaxies, des monégones, esti, des lions. Oui, esti, Québec Power, let's go, avec des cœurs, esti, Québec Power, avec des cœurs, esti, let's go.
Might start making some content soon.
Mais avec la galaxie dans le x5, tabarnak, esti. Esti, il veut me rendre riche à soi. Québec Power, tabarnak, Québec Power,
Ah, ben, on se fait femme toute la soirée, hein. C'est bien le fun.
Toute la soirée, lui, une soirée, ça dure une demi-heure de temps, man. Ça doit être fun, c'est parti.
Okay.
Salut, Harry.
Trust me. Nothing beats.
Oh, Sabi a pas embarqué à te fendre, là. Attends, dis pas toute sa femme, là. On est juste 190, Big. Il te femme pas toutes, là.
Ah, Leaf, j'ai déjà beaucoup de modos, là.
Les Gio, thank you.
Il a battu combien de femmes dans sa vie, tu penses? Je le sais pas, Big.
Wait, 45 minutes.
Ça fait chier, gang. Il y a personne qui fait rien. On se fait démolir par eux autres, là. Ils ont pour rien. On se laisse carrément défoncer, là. C'est vraiment pas
We
chill.
were using a product called Ultra.
Vraiment pas, pour vrai. Je vais pas vous mentir, la gang, mais il y a personne qui bouge, il y a personne qui fait rien. Là.
Personne qui bouge. Bougez votre dash. Badass, bitch. Ah ouais,
On
le
en reçoit
chien.
pas trop.
Couple of videos.
C'est quoi qui se passe, gang? Il va falloir que ça
Toute la soirée, moi, je dirais. Tout le temps. Pas de ça. Vous êtes des malades. On va pleurer tellement qu'il y a personne.
Hey, Dominique, décollé.
Hey, Dominique, viens ici, puis une galaxie va backtripper si tu fais ça, man.
C'est bad trip, esti, tu sais-tu parler? Arrête de dire des mots anglais quand tu sais pas qu'est-ce que tu dis.
Ah, bonjour, mon beau JJ. Esti, je m'ennuie déjà.
Rose. Ah non, Choyer, il respecte rien, lui, rien.
Québec Power, il a pris la relève en attendant mon frère Esti.
Salty. I don't think it replaced the popcorn, but still. So the main canvas is good because we're seeing Twitch output.
Excusez-moi.
So we're seeing the YouTube. What?
Pour vrai, si on va chercher un top 50, là, on live Esti. Direction,
YouTube,
même direct dans le spa, man, à soir. On se pète des chucks dans le spa.
and YouTube.
Mais ça prend le top 50. Faudrait que le monde participe un peu plus. Fait que les petites galaxies, là, si tout le monde recherche une galaxie, participe à 180 personnes, là. Pas bon, on est direct top 50, c'est pas long, maintenant.
Ouais, c'est ça, il est déjà défoncé dans sa crise de tête, le bonhomme.
Gracias, amigo.
Mais oui, MVP Québec Power, t'es un x5 Brutus, le GOAT, t'es un x5, Esti MVP Audrey, Esti, pis tu qu'on tapoté, là. Hey, un papier au milieu, man. Esti, les Chris de Esti. Esti, il est sur moi. Il est sur moi. Je l'ai frappé. Esti, j'ai fait de la violence. J'ai fait ça en live, Esti. J'ai frappé un papillon, sacrément.
Comme la cigarette. J'ai une photo de ça. Mais comme je veux pas exposer d'enfants, je vais pas montrer ça, mais j'ai une photo.
T'as de gros calices de paresseux. Ah ouais.
I don't know what it is.
Je pense qu'il l'a entendu.
Live stream.
Esti. Mais quelqu'un t'a mis un x5, x3, 3x5, tout le monde ensemble, Esti. Let's go, Esti. Fendez-les, sacrément. Oui, Esti, mes croquettes, let's go.
Now, again, I think the only thing that I have left is the emails. I wanna have for...
Une fois 3x5.
75 contre Milan, là, je me calisse de ton avis, là.
3x5, x3x5, tout le monde.
Yummy.
Alva qui a mis un x2. Oui, Brutus,
The funny
c'est
thing
une
about
Q,
popcorn
Esti,
is
putain.
there's no more popcorn left. Now that's oh.
Un autre x2, l'équipe. Toi, ça reste. Il faut monter du corps, on a 6 wins, là. On va se faire fourrer dans pas long, nos wins. Merci, Brutus, Esti.
Eh là là.
Ok, Brutus, c'est le go. Merci, Brutus, c'est le go.
We've been recording for 2 hours of the tower. Gracias, amigo.
Toi, on le sait que tu as vraiment travaillé de ta vie, fait que tu sais pas c'est quand la payera.
Ah bon, ça part. Ben oui.
Tout le monde ensemble.
Ben oui. Est-ce de gros
Because
mongol,
the
toi,
apartment
l'autre bord? Je te
is
crisserais
warmer,
du soufflet
so
sur le bord de
it's
ta gelou senti avec
it's a
une
bit
prise
harder
de
to
face de mongol. Salut,
the man because it's one central system
Let's
to
go, Joanie,
of a
tabarnak.
heat, right?
Gang, ça va jouer,
Let's go,
faites
gang,
attention.
il prend le cul depuis tantôt, full fun.
Faites attention, ça va jouer, gang.
C'est pas tout le monde que ça paye en même temps. Let's fucking go, gang. Fois 3, on lui plante. Ok, là, t'as assez parlé, toi, mon tabarnak.
So now what I need to do, I'm going to do the email.
Tu commences à me tomber sur tu me tombes sur le système. Merci, Joanie.
Il commence à
Tu
jouer,
commences à me tomber sur
attention,
le
il
système
commence à
encore.
avoir des
Mon
réparties.
tabarnak.
C'est chaud.
Because I want to start it before I go to work.
Décalisse la caméra, je vais t'en coller une, tabarnak. Pourriture sale de choya à marde.
Hey, ta team, c'est de la merde.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Audrey, calisse?
Ben, elle te fait, Big.
Salut, connais Choyer, Chris, qu'est-ce que vous faites?
Ah, gros, c'est quoi, t'as pas fait 2 pièces uniques sur Monégon?
Hey, toi, là,
There you go. See? You're moving a lot.
Regarde ta face, tu croches, gros. Regarde ta petite de face, tu croches, mon tabarnak.
Pradoun a dit, t'es en tabarnak, quoi?
Hey, bien, la vieille calice de
Confirm your interest.
me calisse de toi, Pradoun, la grosse torche, là. Hein? La fille est en retraite, esti, pis elle trouve rien que ça à faire des expos de Max Boy. T'aimerais ça la sucer ma queue? Mets-la dans ta gorge, ma queue, Pradoun. Et tout toi, ta queue, Chris de malpropre, l'autre bord. Salope de Pradoun. Ah ouais, tout ça, la graine, esti, grosse vache. Hey,
Why I like Secret Battles? Because it's two garbage people. There's two garbage people.
Tu fais une fixation sur moi, t'es rendu malade mental de moi, Chris de Mongol de Pradoun. Hein? T'en amour avec moi encore, ma vieille Chris de Soko, l'autre bord, hein? Pourtant, tu me débloques pas, t'es pas capable de venir m'affronter dans un corner, ma vieille crise de torche, hein? Tu viendras jamais, t'es ben trop chieuse.
C'est donc bien vulgaire.
Tout chaudé, comme ta gueule avant que je t'égalise.
Ils vont sniper à la fin, hein.
Okay, so now, finally,
Je vais
let's switch.
ta salle de
I
chaud
downloaded a lot of mobile games, but I want to start them when I'm
Ça va
playing.
m'essouffler, Chris, t'es mis sur 2 mains, t'es essoufflé comme si tu venais faire un marathon de 40 km, gros tonton sur tomate. Ferme ta gueule de cave.
Ils vont nous rattraper, hostie.
Hey,
J'ai besoin
ça
de
va
vous
être
autres, on
correct,
sait
mon
swing,
esti
hostie.
pourriture, toi, l'autre
Merci,
bord.
gang, tout le monde. x5. Mettez un
Ça
x5.
va être
Shout
correct.
out to Meg. Fan de Meg,
Ah, on se fait
234.
fourrer.
Hey, c'est quoi j'ai dit pour les fils? De quoi on va se faire fourrer? Tu capotes donc ben, ferme la don ta crise de gueule.
Non, ça va le fourrer, mon pitch une
Ferme
galaxie.
ta crise de gueule.
C'est swing, hostie. Il commençait à venir violent puis capoter, guys. Il aurait fallu
The
gagner le
computer is
match.
so slow.
T'es-tu correct? On va pas sniper, là. Reviens à toi, crise d'épée.
Hey, Big, un
Mais
moment,
gros, ta
les gars,
gueule.
on s'entend que c'est...
Change de ton, Big. Je vais t'en crisser une. Je vais t'en plugger une dans le fond. Mon tabarnak est à
Hey, c'est ça. Sniper, s'il vous plaît. Sniper, s'il vous
Oui,
plaît.
ben, il n'y a rien qui se passe. C'est ta gueule, c'est fatigant. S'il vous plaît, j'ai peur. Parce que moi, si j'ai pas de win, j'ai pas de vie. Parce que je m'appelle Maxime Chaulier. Personne veut de moi. Gros cave, merci.
We had a couple of really good moments, a couple of bad moments. Like for example, this guy has been really nice to me. Kind
Le
of.
gang, je veux qu'on le perde, sacrament. Vous voulez pas vous en donner, mais Chris, fendez-moi-le, man. Fendez-moi-le,
Today, Shirley
sacrament.
was using me.
Fermez-y sa crise de gueule.
A girl that I've been talking for
Tu
10
sues
years
tellement,
plus.
tu gueules, Big. J'ai-tu l'air d'avoir des traces
doesn't
de
text me
sueur
when
quelque
she's
part,
in a
Chris?
relationship.
Regardez-lui à côté, Calis.
Not that she needs
Il est
something to
rempli
text
de graisse, il est rempli d'huile dans la face. Il mange tellement de restaurants, le gars, qu'il y a juste de l'huile qui sort de la face. Il se sent des seins choyés en marde. Là, je veux qu'on le fende. Vous voulez du show? Moi, vous en donner, mais faites de quoi pour qu'il y en ait un, man. Toi, ta gueule, ça, avec ton esti de faux compte. Décalisse!
Hey, petit poulet Fali, il va capoter, il te connaît
Ce
pas.
live pogne moins ces temps-ci. Ouais,
Hey,
je
toi,
le
tu
sais,
diras
Funny
pas ça,
Guy,
Big, c'est
à
toi
cause
qui
de
peux
son
le
lit, il a grandi avec une esti. À part quand Gigi est pas là. Quand il est pas là, son esti Gigi, ça joue, mais là, à la minute que Gigi débarque, on
I
dirait
don't
que
know.
tout le monde peut jouer. C'est de même tout le temps. Il
Ok,
snipe,
fait que là-
il donne tout le temps tout à chailler, c'est ça le problème, Funny. En tout cas, toi, au moins, Funny Guy, t'as compris, tu joues plus pour chailler, t'as eu ta leçon, je pense, t'as compris.
Ah, il m'a envoyé une rose cette semaine.
Wouh!
Okay, so now what I'm
T'envoyais
looking
avant, par
for
exemple, t'envoyais plus grand-chose.
is
Ah,
the
let's go,
Kentucky.
Funny, tabarnak, tu ferais ma soirée, là. Pour vrai, tu
Gang,
ferais
il va
ma
le
soirée.
péter nos wins. Merci
C'est
à vous, gang, j'ai avoir besoin de tout le monde.
for multi-streaming.
Mais toi, t'as compris au moins, Funny. Toi, t'es venu du bon côté. T'as compris la pourriture que Chaillé c'était à ta
Tu de l'argent de ton bar, c'est ce que
que tu me gâtes.
Like, how did that? Good. Because if I could do this, it would be
Lui, c'est sa
something
blonde, Big. T'as pas
amazing.
remarqué, on voit plus sa blonde. C'est vrai, ça.
Il quête encore funny. Ben oui, il quête tout le temps funny.
Fucking vrai, ça. Fucking
It's a
vrai,
viral
ça.
TikTok.
C'est fucking
OBS
vrai,
Studio.
ça. Si j'y ai pas pensé. Je joue nulle part. Ben écoute,
Go
t'as
to
le droit,
TikTok
Funny. Moi, je
app,
suis
go
obligé jamais à
live,
jouer.
save and go live.
Hey, check Léo, il est fâché.
So I will do this.
Tu venais de dire, ah ouais, funny, on peut le fendre, esti.
Lui qui a écrit dans le chat, je le pète live. J'ai rien demandé. T'es-tu correct? Moi, je le texte pas, Funny, en privé. Je t'ai-tu déjà demandé quelque chose, moi, Funny, en PV? Je t'ai-tu déjà demandé de l'argent, moi?
Il mettait des roses pour un fois 3, on est 185. Faut
Jamais demandé
win,
rien à
il va
personne.
capoter, man.
See, they're showing me that I can
Bon
do
show,
something,
ce
but
soir,
when I
pendant que
come
je
to do it,
travaille. Ouais, esti.
I can't.
Eh oui, merci Anto, esti,
Go
quand on
live.
c'est rose, big boy.
Ah, okay.
Anto, il va un crise de fois.
You're in flesh.
Voilà.
Mine flesh.
Hey Gigi, ils
pas
viennent
une
de parler de
joke,
toi,
faudrait
ils
que
viennent
tu
de parler de toi comme un débile, mon gars, man. Ils viennent juste demander au monde dans le chat. Demande au monde dans le chat, big. Voyais-tu mes commentaires? Non, mon boy. J'étais
Ah,
là.
c'est correct,
Ouais, like that, because
Funny. Moi,
again, they're true
comme je te dis, je
trashy
Vois
t'harcèle
pas
pas.
tes commentaires, man. Mais
You're
t'as vu mon
really
but,
Lui,
trashy,
par
both
contre,
of them.
t'as-tu déjà harcelé pour que tu y en envoies pour le fun, Funny? Dis-moi la vérité.
Merci Anto, esti.
Ah, pas long, je vais me chercher un cornet. Faut que je célèbre ça.
Pas de stress, bro, man. Ça lag gros dernièrement, man. C'est pas grave, mon boy, man. Yes.
Oui.
T'es encore toujours là, man. Faut que j'apprécie mon vrai. Merci Anto. Gang, on a 7 wins.
It's so fucking annoying. I
7
hate
wins
doing
à
this.
sauver, man. Gang, aidez Anto. Tout le monde avec des roses comme Anto, man.
I
Plein de roses
fucking
comme
hate
Anto, on va monter le score.
I have to do what I have to do, you know?
mon boy.
Because if this work, I'll start streaming tomorrow. I start streaming today.
Après moi, si on pisse le lion, ça va débugger, big.
All I have to do is a stream key for TikTok, and then
Ok, Brutus se met un x2. Ça
because
marche là,
I
ouais,
can
je
get
te vois, ça
YouTube,
marche.
Kick, and Twitch.
Tantôt, il
C'est
faisait
des
quoi à
TikTok,
Motogub
ouais.
qui avait perdu 20 livres? Tabarnak, what the
Oh,
fuck?
downloading
J'ai perdu du
like
poids, gros cave.
Ah ouais, tu t'es repris en mangeant des cornets en battle contre Charlie.
Je vais regarder ce que je veux.
569.
Un homme rempli d'émotions. T'es mangé gros tes émotions, hein?
Oops.
Autant
So let's
que tu
let's
bois de
check
la
it
soupe tomate, hein?
Bonne cause, merci Anto. Esti, Anto, gros, à 411, t'es un
What's
fou.
new?
big.
Theme tradition. I like
Mon gars, on n'aura pas de
mixes.
fois
Kill
trop, là,
life
fait qu'ils vont sniper
reward.
à la fin, là.
Ooh.
Faut monter le score un peu plus, là, tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble.
Kill.
Merci Anto, gros, là, Anto.
Okay, improvement, live recording, optimize live, sensitivity issues.
Fou, la team est 1h15
Okay,
au
nice.
classement, man.
Nice.
1h10 quasiment. On est à
I don't know what it is,
23
but
du
hey,
classement, on est loin.
as long
man.
as I can get
Ouais, un
my
drumstick.
key, I don't give a shit.
Un gros drumstick pour sa grosse face
My
grosse.
apologies.
Gros, ta face remplie de graisse, man. Tu me niaises-tu?
Anto, esti. Non, la face remplie de score.
Last time we didn't really have
Thomas
this,
qui est revenu, tu connais-tu Thomas?
so maybe that's what I was. Maybe that's what the problem.
Thomas la truite?
Oh, Big, t'es un débile mental, gros. D'après moi, t'es schizophrène, toi.
Oh, on a un x5?
Ah, ils ont mis un x5 à son se fait fou.
Ouais, on a un x5.
Thomas, je t'ajoute sur Snap, mon boy.
Funny guy, let's go!
Je t'ai ajouté sur Snap, mon Thomas. Ah, gang, il joue, on est dans la merde.
Gigi va...
I'm not asking for much. So what I could do, all I need to do
Oh,
is
c'est
this,
fait
and then I
fou,
can
man.
have the multi-stream, which is again the plan. And
Ah,
then all
mettez des
I'll
plus
have
10,
to
mettez des
do,
plus
all I'll
10.
have to do, which is the simplest part,
Ah, il est trop tard, c'est
is
fait
having
fou.
all the live chat together. So if I can have all the live chat together, then we're good. Because
Butterfly, par exemple, là.
I can go on
Je suis pas fier
Twitch,
de
I
toi.
can
oui, ça
live
marche
stream
pas,
on my
Gigi.
phone, which would
Claque
be
sur tes
nice.
fesses.
Ouais, mon boy. Non, on s'est fait fourrer dans le cul, man. C'est pas grave, la famille, man.
Oh my god, Funny Guy, t'as un
On a de la
x5,
misère,
Butterfly,
man,
t'as un
à faire
x5.
cette semaine.
Butterfly, Funny Guy, les deux MVP de la game.
C'est des
Merci.
choses qui arrivent, man.
Merci, tout le Joe Musicien, merci les tapoteurs.
J'essaie de voler mon monde. Le monde sont de même, man. MVP, tout le monde, pour vrai, man. MVP en Chris, mon Anto, man. Gros Chris de respect, beau.
See, I hate doing this. It's so boring.
Oh!
Ah, sur mon sel. C'est toi qui décides, mon boy, man.
Let's go, gang, on s'ordonne du
Ton sel,
courage.
dans le fond, ça va mieux sur ton sel, beau.
Gracias para ti.
On s'ordonne du courage. Funny, dans le x3, est-ce que tu peux mettre ton x5, s'il te plaît, mon boy?
S'il te plaît, mon boy.
Calme-toi, man. On dirait qu'il...
See, when I'm bored,
On y veut, man.
I have to overeat.
Ils
Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas vu de bébé lion, gang.
veulent monter mon monde qui m'aime et qui me supporte, man. Fait que là, on dirait qu'on a plus de misère à faire les top 100, les top 20, les top shit, man.
okay. Oh!
Juste un lion, un cadeau à 20$. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai poursu
Look
ça.
at
là.
me.
Pourquoi ferme pas ta gueule avec tes lions, toi? T'es fatigant.
T'es fatiguant, t'as-tu peur, quoi?
J'aurais honte encore, les
Look at
de
this.
te demander des lions de même. Pour vrai, là?
Ah non, tout t'as pas honte de ça. Il arrête de dire des
Oh,
niaiseries.
the
Toi, tu
camera.
veux des
Hi.
bébés lions tout le temps, gros.
Le bébé lion, gros, là, c'est 100$. Ton
Look at
esti
this.
de
Look
crise
at
de
this.
lion, il en
Kinda
vaut
crazy.
300-400.
Ouais, mais
Go live.
quand tu demandes 8 bébés lions, ça dépasse le 100$, là. Arrête, tu dis pas les vraies choses, Max Boy, là.
Faire des mollets.
T'essayes de faire paraître les affaires petits. Oh, parce que t'as fendu mes 7 wins, tu joues à ça, Big, avec ton petit butterfly.
Low
gros,
battery
man,
or no
gars.
charging detection. Okay.
Petit butterfly.
Ah, gros, c'est une pas bonne, cette personne-là, gros.
Ah, ok.
C'est une grosse épaille. J'espère qu'elle m'entend, man, parce que j'ai fait bouffer
Cool,
ma
hein?
raie, Big.
Ouais.
Merci, gars, merci. Les gars, on l'a fait. Hey, elle est encore là, c'est pas bon à côté,
Hey,
guys, on l'a fait.
je te parle, là, je niaise pas. Hey, je te parle. Je te le jure, Big, je vais te traquer, m'a te trouver où est-ce que tu restes à cette heure, tu parles pas de butterfly, je te le jure, Big.
On l'a fait.
Ah, c'est
Je vais te le dire, il y a qu'une hostie de fois, gros, je vais te fendre en deux, man.
Pas trop.
Pas une
Mais moi,
joke.
je vais te prendre en
Encore,
8,
c'est
t'as assez de
pour
gras
vrai.
pour ça, Big.
I don't fucking know how to do it. Holy
Butterfly,
shit,
c'est son
fuck
faux
you.
C'est son faux compte. C'est quoi, c'est son faux compte, esti? Merci, Alex. Gang, ils ont mis un x5, tout le monde ensemble.
Fuck you, dude.
Tout le monde ensemble. Ça,
I
bonjour,
hate
mon
this
Gigi, guys,
because
ils
I
vont
look
jouer.
like
Ils ont
a
mis un
dummy.
x5, ils vont jouer. Salut, mon Gigi, go, ils vont jouer. Butterfly, il est fort, man. Il vient de péter une game à 18K. Film, esti, j'ai pas mon sel. J'ai un screenshot, j'ai pas mon sel.
Fuck.
Esti.
Il m'a envoyé quoi de gros, il m'a envoyé un lion.
Eh non, esti, t'es-tu cave dans le gros? Ça fait longtemps que j'ai poursuivi l'affaire de même.
Merci tout le monde.
Mon sel est en dedans, esti.
Bon.
Parle!
Ouais, on t'entend, Big.
So about this, I was watching porn.
Mon frère,
You
MVP.
can see the corn, so fuck. Okay. My battery's a bit low, but it's okay. You know why? Because we're filled with hope. Dude, I'm about to fucking give up. There's a reason why I didn't do it. There's a reason as to why I didn't do it so quickly, because it was just dumb.
Tu un autre qui veut prendre la relève là-dedans, quoi? T'as-tu vu mes 7 mois? J'aurais pu les sauver, sacrément. Mais Gigi, c'est sur son ordi, ça marchait pas. Chanceux, il voulait péter un lion au match d'avant, esti.
C'est un lion avec ta propre argent, c'est comme ça fait.
Ma
See, this is
propre
what I needed.
argent,
This is what I would
gros,
need.
esti, gros, il me rend fortuné, cet homme-là, Gigi, arrête.
Multi-stream audio, okay.
Qu'est-ce
Dark
que j'en ai
mode.
écrit?
I would do
Qu'est-ce que
build a
j'ai-
combined chat
j'en ai
overlay for
écrit de la
Twitch and
merde,
YouTube.
Qu'est-ce que j'en ai
That would be
écrit de la
awesome.
merde, ah ouais. Jaloux, hey,
Too
Alex, c'est un
much.
jaloux, big. À côté, ah ouais, je sais que tu parlais de lui, pas de moi, Alex, esti.
De quoi tu parles, Alex? T'es un jaloux?
Email
Il a
avec
même pas parlé.
multi-stream.
Big, c'est pas de tes
But
affaires.
no,
Il
we're
parle,
doing
gros, de quoi
OBS.
tu parles? Alex, il dit que toi, t'es un jaloux, big.
Did I fuck it up?
Parce que moi, j'ai des beaux scores à comparer de toi et Big.
Okay. Stream Lab.
Bon, là, j'ai fait ma vraiment meilleure game ce soir. Merci, mon Gigi, c'est vraiment apprécié pour elle.
Ok.
Tu vas faire l'événement Purely. Je me suis même pas inscrit encore, fait que je pense pas pour elle, man. Mais c'est un nombre d'heures. Moi, je suis pas là pour le nombre d'heures, man. Je fais pas assez d'heures pour ça, man. C'est gagner un lion, faut être là le 12 d'heures. Moi, je fais des 3 heures, genre, que ça va bien 3-4 heures en live. Man. Fait que je fais pas assez dans un mois, man. Il y en a qui live toutes les petites journées comme des estis de BS. Fait que là, c'est le monde qui vont gagner. Chambre forte qui recommence. Esti. Quand ça? À soir, on voit la chambre forte? Esti. Dis-moi pas que Chris, esti, le top 20 s'en vient, baby, quoi.
Merci,
DJ MVP, mon boy, esti, t'as gagné un x5, MVP, tout le monde, man.
See?
Gang, écrivez DJ avec des cœurs, s'il vous plaît.
Bonne nuit.
Je là, man. C'est qu'on lui donne, dis-le.
I'm not hungry. I'm gonna try with Streamlab, maybe it's better. But Nutty is the way to go. Now, the question that I have, we created a live tool for the chat overlay for
DJ
Twitch
des cœurs,
and
tout le monde, man. Merci.
YouTube. Now, I don't know if
Là,
that
je suis là,
includes
s'il
the
faut
fact
finir,
that
man, j'ai mon
he's,
set, mon DJ. Il était juste en dedans.
with Twitch,
Oh, tu
Hey, maman, me montrer ce qu'a fait ta blonde avec son hôtel, ouais.
C'est calme, go. C'est ça, man. Y'a personne d'autre. Tout le monde est couché, mec. Tout le monde fait dodo.
Ah oui?
Tout le monde fait dodo. Tout le monde fait dodo. Même en haut, check ça. Fait noir. Tout le monde fait dodo.
Ta blonde peut être couchée dans son lit avec son sel dans sa tête.
C'est Gigi.
On le sait, Ben.
On attend le x3. C'est quoi t'as mis dans le x3? C'était 580 roses, Gigi. Let's go. On est à quoi du ranking? Asti 9K. Tabarnak. Pas drôle le paranoïa. Ben non, Sabi, c'est pas drôle le paranoïa.
Try with Streamlab, maybe.
Ouais, j'aimerais ça en estique Gigi, man. On va live. Voilà, je comprends pas mon Gigi.
What I can do?
Il pense que Gigi, c'est je vais te monter ma trompe, puis je vais te montrer ma trompe. Gigi, qu'est-ce que
Well, I'm kind of hoping.
il mange ses émotions. Ah, il mange ses émotions, mon
What I'm
bébé.
kind of hoping is
J'ai un gain si jamais. Ouais, Audrey, tu mettras dans le
Worst
x3,
scenario.
dans le x3 même, ok?
what I would be down to do
Christine vole encore plus.
is
Hey, gang, ils vont l'activer les chiens, faites attention. Merci pour
what I would be really down to do is worst case 2 streams. One of TikTok and one of Twitch. That could be something we could do. That could be something we could do. It would be really simple too to do. So all you have to do is you do TikTok live, and you're recording your stream, and on your screen you have your Twitch stream open.
Merci, Sandrine.
Ils vont. Ah, si on a mis un x5, oui. Audrey a mis un x5, let's go, x3, x5. En équipe x3, x5. J'ai dit, je te roule une bière à mon frère, man, pour le petit cadeau de fou que tu m'as fait, man, dans le match d'avant, respect beau. Merci, Louis. Hey, y'a où ta compétition, Big? Y'a où ton équipe, Big? Elle a fait quoi? Gunbox, what the fuck, Gigi, c'est quoi t'as fait là? User, t'es qui, Big?
These are milk.
What the fuck, User avec plein de Gunbox? What the fuck? T'es qui, Big? User!
So why are these all so much better?
T'es un malade, 4K du ranking.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do.
Gros, t'aurais dû me dire de filmer tout ça, Big. T'as envoyé genre 50 Gunbox.
I hate this.
Écrivez User avec des cœurs, tout le monde.
There's
Audrey,
nothing in the world
Marcus.
I hate more than not knowing what to do.
What the fuck, man? C'est cool, baby. 110 bangs, toi, mon Gigi.
Non,
User,
mais
il
un bang, mon Gigi.
Ah ouais.
Oh, merci pour le cadeau.
Gunbox à 300,
And the worst thing is we've been live for what?
Genre
We've been
20,
recording for 20 minutes.
Gigi,
I
man,
didn't do shit.
110 donuts. Toi, man, t'as-tu pesé ou t'as pesé sur ton bouton magique, mon Gigi? Hey, user, respect, beau. T'as pas un crise d'abonnés, man. Un gros crise de love, man, pour ce que t'as fait. Merci beaucoup. On te voit dans des lives des fois, man. Je te vois dans des lives des fois. Oh. Je suis content que tu sois dans le mien, man, live.
Mira, peut-être qu'il speak
Elle est
English.
forte ton équipe, hein?
We did something.
Mon adjoint qui pèse depuis tantôt. Mon adjoint qui pèse depuis tantôt. Là, Gigi prend la relève, elle se dit, oh, tiens, toi, Chris. Hey, respect, man, Gigi. Respect, man, user, man.
Un soir, gang, ça va être un autre soir.
Audrey, elle se dit. Hey, gang, on est à 1 billion du classement. Ou 4 personnes avec une galaxie.
Sur un bouton pour que ça fasse des faux rires.
Non, c'est mon.
Tellement drôle, il est tellement imbu de lui-même, c'est ça qu'il fait.
I don't know what to do. Fuck you.
Il sait que faire ça, ce gars-là.
Nope,
Rire de ses propres blagues. Méchant, pervers, narcissique.
Ok, on fait attention tout le monde ensemble, esti. Ils vont-tu taper une fusée? Hey, on a 80 000 likes en 1 heure pile.
tombé sur la tête.
Hey, gros, mais j'aimerais ça recevoir ça, man. La
Il
fusée,
est tombé sur la tête, le gars.
Moi aussi,
Il
j'ai ri de
il
mes blagues,
est-tu fou,
personne
quoi?
ne trouve. Gigi aussi, il dit qu'il est comme moi. Lui aussi, il rit de ses blagues parce que personne ne le trouve drôle. Merci pour ta soirée, j'adore, ça me fait plaisir. Gang, on est 200, on tapote, on va chercher le 100 000 likes.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse, Juicy? Je veux bien faire du show, mais Chris, personne ne fait rien. Il y a Butterfly qui a joué, puis il y a Funny Guy, genre, il y a personne qui fout rien. C'est Tristan qui a joué aussi, avec
Gigi,
les...
t'as le x5,
et Joanie. Comme, ça joue pas.
Je leur montre nos wins, guys, esti. Puis je suis heureux encore, moi aussi, mon Gigi, man. Merci en esti à tout le monde, man. Vous me rendez heureux, man.
Okay, good.
Mais sois
I
drôle,
built
tu
a
veux
cabin chat.
Décalisse! Faut que j'aie de la motivation pour ça. J'ai de la motivation quand ça joue. Si ça joue pas, j'ai pas de motivation. On se fait écraser. Même si je mets du show, hey, let's go, mon tonton! Hey, regarde-toi!
Que ce soit 10 minutes, le gros, je suis juste content. Merci pour ce que tu fais.
Tu sais, tu veux que je fasse quoi? J'ai pas d'inspiration.
How?
Oh, c'est Newfound comme ça, on valait rien l'autre bord.
Vos premiers cadeaux, c'est x3 tout le monde.
Hey, ok, toi, change de ton, là.
Multi-stream.
Gros, toi, parle-moi pas de même, le gros, tu perds.
Regarde-moi ici, mon tabarnak, je vais t'encore ici, rien qu'une.
T'as frappé dans quoi? Dans ta bédaine?
Dans la friteuse. Dread dans la friteuse, mon homme.
It's so
Il est
stupid
délai
because...
ou quoi? Ben oui, Rafgo, il essaie de
Reste dans ta
jouer
tête de
Midnight
baraque à
Man.
frites, mon
Shout out.
tabarnak.
It's so stupid
Dans
because
ta
the
baraque à
guy is really a
frites.
fucking video with
59 minutes.
Bon, je te le dis, décolle de la caméra, Big.
Moi, je te le dis, ne fais pas ça, Big. Je te fends.
Oui, je te le dis.
Le sourcil m'en envoie 3 barres, Big.
Hey, change de ton, Big. Change de ton.
C'est en faire 5
Tu vas me parler sur un autre ton, je te le dis, Chaudier, tu vas me parler sur un autre ton, même.
On t'a jamais appris de pas pointer du doigt, fait que ton doigt baisse-le dessus de l'écran, Big.
Change de ton, quand.
Midnight Man,
Tu vas
if
me
you can
parler sur
help
un
me
autre
out,
ton.
dude,
Tu veux jouer à
I
ça?
will love you forever.
Tu veux que je t'en colle une? C'est quoi tu veux? Hein? Comme ça?
Multiple
dedans, mon
RTM,
pourri?
GitHub, Soda
Hey,
Yuki, OBS,
je te
Multi
le dis,
RTM.
décolle de la caméra, mon tabarnak, parce que je vais t'en coller une.
Il y a des bruits bizarres chez eux, man.
Je m'en calisse, tu vas en entendre un bruit bizarre entre tes deux canisses.
On dirait que t'as une bébé.
Décalisse! Là, je te le dis, Big, attends pas, je me fâche après toi, man. Change de ton. Hey, Chaudier, tu vas me parler autrement, man. Parle-moi autrement.
Hello world. What the fuck?
Décalisse!
Hey, gros, change de ton. Pour vrai, man, si tu cries, mon gars, j'ai envie de te dessouffler, man. J'ai envie de te dessouffler, mon gars. Je suis pas à ça pour le vrai, j'ai
Est-ce qu'on gagne pas, toi? Hey, mon tabarnak, je te le dis, que ton esti de front dans le milieu de ta tête, Big. T'as du front tout le tour de la tête pour me parler de même. Je te le dis.
Toi 3x5, toi 3x5.
Regarde site.
So this is my dude.
Take the wave avec le saumon, mon tabarnak.
This is Mr. Midnight Man, the one and only.
Thank you avec les corniers.
This is multiple RTM
Où t'as la marde l'autre
Go
bord, man.
download.
Tu vas faire quoi, Abby?
Changez de ton.
Latest, okay.
Changez de ton tous les deux, je vous le dis.
J'ai dit, je te fais du twerk, man. Tous les gros, toi
I
et ton
don't know.
monde de pauvre.
Toi, je te le dis, ton esti de vidéo.
This is how bad I am at computer.
Esti de grosse tapette sale. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, man? Décalisse.
Oh, je te montre ton entrée de demain soir, Big.
Big, je toucherais même... Hey, gros, j'aurais une perche de la SPCA, je toucherais même pas ton gros cul rempli de tomates.
That's not it. That is not it. What the
Oui, c'est
fuck,
des vidanges
dude?
comme dessert, moi, check-moi bien.
Hey,
T'as chier
Palais,
dans
tu viens de rentrer, gang. Steve, vas-tu nous...
Hey, y a tellement de gras après toi, on pourrait même pas appeler ça un encas. Décalisse. Salut,
Hey,
Valérie.
t'as-tu une balance, le gros? Embarque
Tu
dessus.
veux que je te
Hey,
balance les dents?
Gigi. Fais chier, je peux pas gifter ni un ni l'autre.
Hey.
Tant mieux, mon esti.
Hey, t'en recules-tu ta face, la caméra, va je la défonce!
Ben gros, ta face est aussi grosse, mon gars, que le dernier volcan qu'il y a eu au Québec.
Mais c'est... Hey, Gigi, descends de la chambre à Choyer en haut, là, descends en bas, là. On veut te rencontrer, comment qu'elle s'appelait sa blonde, déjà? Hein? Je sais pas, toi, moi, Lester...
Hey, la journée que je vais rencontrer Gigi, gros, je vais prendre une sale story avec.
Je le jure, mon gars. Aucune prise de face.
Sad story avec.
Mon hostie de jambon, décalé sa mâche de gel. Hey, il fait son fringant parce qu'il a 7000 points, le comique. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, gros? Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Combien? 250?
T'as la bédaine, on dirait que t'es en jumeau. Qu'est-ce que t'es fait?
BS Studio, yes, open up.
À vous, c'est chaud, quoi.
Chaud bouillant.
Une sueur froide, mon gros gras. Ça te donne envie de manger un beigne?
Quoi, tête? Jambon.
On ensemble, man.
Attends, Palalucci, si tu vois, tu traites de jambon pour vrai?
Non, t'es un gros jambon sur la crise de... Arrête de vouloir le quitter, toi, avec, Big. Vous êtes tout
Gros jambon. On va t'en faire un gros jambon, toi, mon tabarnak de chaud à marde.
Bien que tout le monde ensemble, on est 205, faut driller, il manque le 10.
Deux faut driller, ta gueule, des calices de
They're
l'écran.
so fucking
Tu au
stupid.
courant qui est gros, lui aussi, je pense
Bon,
pas,
le
René, man.
René Lévesque, ça. Des calices, toi, avec. Retourne dans ton bulletin de nouvelles.
Ah, il est fou, le gars, il est fucking raide, man.
Des calices de tabarnak.
Je veux dire de filmer, puis on le fait, man.
Ah, ouais, on va filmer ça, hein. On va filmer notre victoire, là.
T'as quoi du ranking?
Okay,
On est
wait,
pas
Ah
dedans,
ouais,
là,
Sherry Baby, descends de ta chambre,
Ok,
qu'on voit
ok.
c'est qui Gigi Hoobs.
On est à 2.2K, une
Ah,
dingue.
Merci Lily, merci Annika, merci Sandrine. Vous voyez, je vous donne du show, pis y'a rien qui bouge.
Je vous donne du show, esti.
Sharing.
On va continuer, gang, mais donnez-moi des encouragements, parce que là, pour vrai, je vais pas passer
Ça,
ça.
on monte, esti.
Par son esti de team de merde.
Je suis trop connu, tente pas de commencer ça. Ah, et Gigi, il est connu, dans le fond, là, derrière son compte. Je suis sûr que c'est une
Merci à Sabim, esti.
Pour rien.
Hey, gros, je te le dis, cherche-moi pas, Big, je vais t'en coller une chose.
Ou c'était caché, le gros. Je te cherche.
I'm gonna deal, make a deal with you guys.
Salut, Kayville. Et une soupe.
If it doesn't work
On
today,
fait-tu un mute? On fait-tu un mute?
Une grosse saucisse, c'est vrai. Merci.
On fait-tu un mute?
Non, gros, je te le dis, change de ton avec moi.
Non, 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 faudrait pas, esti. Je parlerai pas.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Bon, ce qui se passe, là.
Twitch.
Gros, qu'est-ce que tu décides de faire? On est 220 ici. On donne
That's
du
the main
show,
one.
Gigi. Il se passe quoi, bro?
Hey!
I am sorry, guys. I love you.
C'est moi qui ai une team de merde. Oh!
I love you. I truly do. I swear to God, I love you.
Une team de pauvres.
But
Il y a gens pas de crédit qui peuvent pas passer de cadeaux sur la carte. Tu comprends?
I will be streaming from OnlyFans.
Oh! Pourquoi tu dis ça?
I'm sorry.
Même toi, gros, si t'as pas de coin, le gros, t'en envoies pas de cadeaux. T'es niveau
Des
14 avec ton nouveau compte, le gros, depuis
Ouais, des
2 mois.
queens.
T'es niveau 14, Big, t'as envoyé pour une galaxie puis un corgi. Big, relax, là.
Les Queen.
Et tu l'as payé même pas avec ta carte de crédit que t'as
Ça
sûrement
serait
pas.
malade
Tu l'as
à
payé
faire.
avec des cadeaux que t'as reçus dans tes lives. Ben, sa face est aussi ronde que la grande roue, man, je te jure.
She's now ready to go, Aaron.
Tu te pas la tête, t'as une face plus grosse que moi. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis là, toi?
C'est quoi ça, Gigi? Fois trop, tout le monde.
Ah,
Galaxy puis un Corgi. Ah ouais, il a envoyé pour le Galaxy puis un Corgi niveau 14, là. On va se le dire, honnêtement, là.
Ah.
Connect account,
500,
man.
Ah, Sabim!
Gang, ils l'ont eu aussi. Oh, user,
Sabim, quoi? Veux-tu que je filme à Sabim, quoi?
Veux-tu que je filme?
Salut, Fernand.
Eject.
Je filme tout ça, quoi?
Demande pas ça aux gens, Big.
Okay. Don't give a
Ah,
fuck.
Sabim, let's go!
You should keep.
What the fuck, user? User avec tous les chapeaux, user, Diggy! On le drop. Pourquoi tu dis, user, gros, il est fou!
You should keep. Okay.
x5, style, x5 de Gigi en plus. User.
I'm not giving up. I'm just not gonna spend fucking 4 months
99.
on that shit. I'm tired.
User.
I am tired. I'm sorry.
User, respect pour.
Ouais, on le sait, gang, on le sait. On le sait.
Il dit c'est de l'autogif sûrement à côté, son. Ton fou, man. Dans le top 99, gros. Je venais de dire, esti. Je venais de dire que je l'ai vu dans des lives,
bon.
esti.
C'est bon, c'est bon.
Hey, à Sabib Lanoun, tu vas faire quoi?
What? Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Sabine, tabarnak!
What the fuck?
La pluie de galaxie, mon homme!
Ok, on met un x5 quelqu'un puis on rattrape ça, man. Yo, il y a User qui en a fait beaucoup. Ok, Gigi met un x5. Tout le monde. Tout le monde.
T'en as envoyé combien, mon malade?
x5, guys. Il y a 18 000, on a 7 000. Checkez le score.
Multi-track.
Tout le monde ensemble dans le x5.
DJ va sniper. Et voilà.
Gigi, ça va rentrer, tabarnak. Let's go, Gigi.
Sabine, si t'es pour refaire de quoi de même, alors dis-moi de filmer, je vais filmer.
Okay, so now
Je manquerai pas ça.
I don't know if it works.
Là, son
What I'm
Gigi
gonna
va
do,
essayer de te fendre.
I'm gonna go in setting. I'm gonna go check it out.
Merci Jess l'enragé pour le cœur d'équipe. Son Gigi va sniper.
Stream.
Big, arrête de quitter, Big.
Twitch.
J'ai dit que ton Gigi allait sniper. Ta femme, tu ta gueule?
Midnight Man.
Est-ce que mongol?
I beg
Merci,
you,
Loïc.
Midnight Man. I beg of you.
Je vais filmer, guys, s'il y a quelque
I
chose à
want to
renvoyer,
thank
ça me dérange pas.
Alhamdulillah, which is from the.
On va faire une vidéo demain avec vos affaires, avec tes affaires à Sabine.
Ah, là, il a reçu du blé, là. On est 230, gang.
Quand tu counes, toi, de quoi tu parles, toi, Patrice?
Qui a un x5?
Toi, t'as l'air de...
Qui a un x5? Checkez vos sacs à dos, guys. Qui a un x5? Gigi veut un x5.
That's
À
actually pretty
30
simple.
secondes,
Okay, I
on a un
love
x5
that.
qui en a un, par contre.
So now what I'm
Non,
gonna
non,
do
ta
is
gueule.
I'm
Pourquoi
gonna
tu me
go
dis à
and
ta gueule, pis à la Lucci, pis tu restes dans mon live? Je comprends pas.
multiple outputs.
T'as-tu fermé
Okay.
ta gueule, quoi?
Add a new target. Holy shit!
Tout le monde, faut gagner. Ils vont
Okay, that's good.
sniper, esti.
That's good.
Nutty,
Nutty, I love you, but Midnight Man, it makes it
Viens de te
easier.
sniper 6-7 galaxies d'en
Okay,
face. il
so
va pas
now
sniper.
I'm
Oui,
gonna show you
peut-être
what I did.
Pour perdre.
Because again, you guys are watching this for this, right? I guess.
Big, s'il perd, il
So
perd.
I
Il
did
joue pour le
this.
plaisir, le gars, pour
This
le
is where the setting
plaisir.
is, right?
Sniper.
Multiple
Sniper,
output.
gang. Faut que tout le monde, on est
Stop.
230.
I went to stream. I put in
Faut pas laisser
Twitch and I
deux
put in my
personnes
stream
jouer,
recorder.
Merci Sandrine pour le
Right?
chapeau.
I had a new target. I'm gonna name the
Un snipe
kid.
dans la poche, c'est sûr.
Ils vont nous fourrer dans le cul, man.
Mais non, check ben snipe, tu le sais
And now
très
this
bien.
is easy part.
Et voilà.
This is the easy part. This is super
Tout le
easy.
monde le
guys.
savait, tout le monde le savait, c'était pas une surprise. Hey, merci beaucoup à Sabine pour vrai. Merci beaucoup pour les galaxies, j'apprécie énormément. Merci
URL.
Sandrine, merci Loïc, merci Jess, MVP Gigi.
MVP GG, tout le monde. MVP User.
à Sabine
Écrivez
pour
MVP
vrai.
GG puis MVP User. Je vous cale une bière, les boys, pour vous autres.
Team
Écoute,
URL.
x5, Noé, t'as un x5.
See, they're so
Essayez, mon
open, which
gars.
is great.
J'ai dit top 50, on allait dans le spa. J'ai dit top 50.
Team URL.
Merci beaucoup.
On allait se faire deux petits checks dans le spa sur le side, esti. MVP GG puis MVP User, s'il vous plaît. Top 79, let's go, l'équipe!
Bien joué à Sabim. Bien joué, bien joué. On sait pas, il va peut-être arriver quelque chose, gang. Il y a toujours une possibilité. Tout ce que j'ai à dire, gang, c'est que...
T'as fait une game payante, arrête, là.
Merci.
Hey, si j'ai un 8 Galaxy, Big, t'as fait du gros cash, là.
Si vous êtes... Dites-moi de record comme à Sabine, il m'a dit de record, j'ai record, là, on a pu, j'ai pu garder ça en vidéo.
Quelqu'un vous envoyer des vidéos.
J'aimerais ça faire un montage vidéo pour pouvoir vous publier.
À septembre, je changerai ça.
Good.
Je cherchais ça depuis tantôt, esti de calice. Tu cherchais quoi, mon boy?
Your URL is Shinky is the same.
Yo, mon palais, lui, si ça te tente pas de...
Share with OBS. Share from
Ça
Village
te
Settings.
tente pas de donner du love contre les
Share with
gros gars,
OBS.
esti, qui serait
Share
pas payé
from
de faire
different
la
OBS.
confiance.
Different OBS.
650 points.
Okay.
Reste pas, il est
Now we're
là,
gonna go back
ce
to
matin,
Midnight
man,
Man.
tu vas pogner le top 50.
Okay,
What's
so
up, Giovanni? Comment tu vas, Giovanni?
I always do the same thing.
On a
My
mis un x5 déjà,
problem
pourquoi?
is
Merci, Dorian, merci tout le monde.
I'll see what they're doing and I'll understand. I'm
Nos
like,
gang,
okay, well,
650 points, je sais pas si on va avoir
let's
ça, mais
move it
ça, on l'a,
on.
tant mieux.
Let's skip a couple of
Laisse aller.
steps, but skipping the steps are...
La gang, j'ai fait hier ma première vidéo, même pour une publicité pour un restaurant. Allez voir ça sur mon mur, c'est la deuxième vidéo sur mon mur en dessous de mes 3 épinglés. Allez toutes la liker.
Permettre, gang, faites pas, je veux pas que personne soit dans la merde, ok?
Wait,
Zachary, let's go! C'est ça que je veux, du nouveau
Pas
monde.
que personne soit dans la merde.
Utiliser le x5 pour le x3. Oui, GG! Pow! Respect, man. Oui, GG avec toutes les nerds, let's go! C'est que vous êtes des débiles, man. Vous êtes des amours, man. C'est que
Okay.
Wow!
C'est bon, je
J'ai
suis
dit cette semaine, toutes les soirs, mes classements vont être importants, man.
So this is so important.
Chaque nombre de
This
cas
is
qu'on
so
ramasse
important.
à
So,
chaque fin de live,
if I understand
cette semaine
correctly,
va être
this
important pour
main stream that he's talking about, which is the Twitch, it will take
J'ai
it
des
from
gros
the
projets
beginning.
puis-
It will take
Johnny,
it from the
j'étais dans
beginning,
mon cours
which
de
is
conduite
great.
la semaine passée, conduite
Now
pas
from
de
the
permis.
kids, the kids will take the stream from Twitch and
Merci
do it. So if
pour
I
le
could do a
follow,
new
House
target
Voltage.
and I could do a YouTube and I could do it. Nothing speaking, I would have to do it every single time I start a new sheet, but I don't mind.
Tout le temps au Tim Hortons
That's a good.
aussi. Si vous voulez le croiser, gang, allez au Tim Hortons à Berthierville, il est tout le temps rendu.
Good. We'll do a YouTube.
Faites attention.
Il est toujours rendu au Tim Hortons à Berthierville.
Tout le monde ensemble. J'étais à ce Tim Hortons-là.
On va pas faire une
La
grosse soirée,
galerie.
gang.
On pourrait allumer la galerie, man. Ça fait longtemps, mon Gigi, pour vrai.
Ça arrive. Ça peut pas toujours frapper fort, gang, on va te
C'est
le
vrai,
dire.
ça commence.
YouTube.
Ouais, ou sinon,
No,
on va
what I
voir ta
need to do, I
Juliette
need to find
qui
the-
habite
the,
à Saint-Félix-de-Valois, Charlier, gang. Il est rendu là-bas.
Saint-Félix de Valois, t'es fou.
Like shooting. You know what's insane? You know what's completely insane?
Deuxièmement, la bouffe que tu manges
This
du
is how
resto
little
chez
life
Steph,
works.
c'est à Saint-Félix.
This is how little life works.
Hey, gros, arrête de rire, tu le sais, j'ai trouvé ton adresse en 2 secondes à Saint-Hubert de déménager parce que
Le gros.
I
Parce
was
que
able to find
t'habitais genre
everything
8 minutes de chez
properly. I was able to find everything, and now because we know that it's the same URL and the Sheem Keys
T'es sûr, Seb?
Il faut pas rire, mais lui, il faut pas rire des handicapés, mais lui, il
sûr?
faut après.
Ah, ça se peut qu'il soit à Berthierville, par exemple. Ça se peut.
Ils montent ensemble.
Mais il est pas parti bien loin de où il est présentement.
Okay, good.
Il est pas parti bien loin de où il est resté. Il restait à Saint-Hubert.
YouTube.
Saint-Hubert, big, t'es fucking red, toi.
I would love to see him on TikTok, but I can't.
Lequel, pour le fun?
Tout le monde ensemble. C'est quoi le but de dire où t'habites? Où il pense que j'habite? Où il pense que j'habitais, là?
Hey, le cave.
T'as
monté ton maison où tu restais avant?
Tu te réveilles, ce sera pas
What I
grave.
could do is
Ah, bon, Charlier va quitter parce que son petit garçon se réveille. Oh. C'est rare qu'il s'en occupe, si. On va être fiers de lui pour une fois. C'est quoi sa job? Il travaille pas, Charlier, gang. Il travaille pas pantoute. Si vous l'avez sur Snapchat, vous allez comprendre. Il fait des stories à tout bout de champ. Il travaille pas. Il se filme des buzz, esti, puis il prend des vidéos de lui dans le spa avec ses enfants. Puis il fume des joints à côté de ses enfants dans le spa. J'ai une photo de ça dans mon téléphone. Mais comme j'expose pas d'enfants sur TikTok, je le mettrai pas. Mais ouais, c'est ça. Vous voyez le genre de personne que c'est. Toi, tu travailles? Non, puis je me suis jamais caché pour le dire. Je travaille pas, Brick. T'as-tu un problème avec ça? C'est Sherry qui paye tout. Ouais. Bravo, Charlier, de jouer ton rôle de père. Ouais, pour une fois. Ouais. Depuis quand il y a une blonde, lui, il y en a toujours une. Asti, 3000 points, on a la chance de le snipe. Qui va le faire? Ah, oubliez ça. Il nous a eu. Pas grave. C'est pas que je veux pas, Big. Pour l'instant, je peux pas. Mais inquiète-toi pas, c'est en juin, je recommence.
Oh, je suis là. MVP GGST.
Merci, les saboteurs. Merci.
Top 50.
Bon, on se réessaye une autre gang. On sait pas. Qui sait, peut-être que ça.
Gigi, t'as eu un x5, je pense. Hey, à Sabib la Lune, t'as perdu ton match, quoi, ma pas bonne? T'as perdu ton match.
Ça va avoir des répercussions. Je le sais pas.
And what happened is I'm bored, so I
Ouais, il rentre pas dans les
procrastinate.
boîtes de souliers, Robbie. Il rentre pas dans les boîtes de souliers, ses enfants, c'est pour ça qu'il peut pas y mettre
T'es
des
tout le temps
bidons.
dans mes lives à Sabib la Lune, puis jamais tu m'envoies des galaxies de même, man.
Oh!
J'aime tout le monde,
On
moi.
est jaloux, là.
Hey, tu m'aimes
On
pas.
est jaloux, t'as entendu ça, t'as dit?
Good. I remember what video that will make.
Charlier est jaloux.
I don't remember.
T'as entendu ça, Sabine, il est pas content parce qu'il m'a envoyé des galaxies. Elle est bonne, elle est bonne, elle est bonne.
Second.
Elle est bonne.
Sais-tu que Gigi va en envoyer 6 galaxies, lui aussi?
Hopefully, Outlook.
Ben, il n'y a pas d'âge pour faire des cours de conduite, Sébastien. Il y a des personnes qui ont 50, 60 ans, puis ils font leur premier cours, puis... Hein? Ça dépend de chacun. Là. Je ne vais pas l'attaquer sur ça. Je veux dire, n'importe qui fait ses cours quand il veut. Là. Mais... C'est pas un winner, Charlier, on va pas se le cacher. Là.
Good.
Okay. Des mangers de cadeaux prêts à voler sa famille. Incroyable.
Oh, let's go!
Ah ouais, j'ai volé ma famille. Moi, j'ai jamais volé personne, mon esti de cave. Fait que ferme dans ta crise de gueule.
J'ai jamais volé personne, yo. Yo, personne te vole non plus, t'as rien à voler.
Good. Now the question is, if I'm streaming from now, this would be working. This would be working. Now the only problem I have is I want to have multiple output. Okay.
À qui veut le gars là?
Merci Audrey, merci à Sabine avec la rose.
Merci Joanie.
So all I would have.
C'est une
Oh.
machine qui va le
Un
faire.
faux chien en couleur rose. Ça faux chien en couleur rose. Je sais, Gigi. Merci de rien. Merci Didier.
J'ai jamais vanté qu'elle était vraie, Big. J'ai pas les moyens de m'acheter une chaîne de même. Je suis pas capable. Je suis capable de le dire. Je suis pas. Je me cache.
Oui, à Sabine, l'anneau avec une galaxie. What the fuck? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Merci. Let's go.
Ça, c'est sûr, Will. Ça, c'est sûr, mon gars. C'est Alex, une petite rose. Une rose, la gang. Une rose.
Gang, on est 200. Je veux que tout le monde s'abonne à Sabine, s'il vous plaît, man. 1738, on a monté à 1750. Au moins 12
Ah, on a le livre, gang. Il reste à voir ce qui va se passer dedans.
J'ai de la peine pour eux. Oui, Canel, tu fais bien, man. Oui, 1742, t'es rendu, mon man. What's up, Sullivan? Comment qu'il va, Sullivan? Gang x3. On est... Oui, à Sabine!
The next one would be TikTok, but I think I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it.
Non, il va bien.
Un autre galaxie.
However.
Ça va bien, écoute-toi pas.
What the fuck? À Sabine, est-ce que tu passes sur Google TikTok recharge? Let's go, on
TikTok,
aide à
no
Sabine.
one
Quand on a du nouveau monde de même qui aide, faut
I
que
think
tout le
I
monde
could
s'aide.
film
Oui,
it from
Audrey,
the
let's go,
computer,
thank you.
and I could write as a stream element or a stream key. Follow me on Twitch for better quality. I easily do that. Easily do that.
Oh, je m'abonne à Sabine, t'es débile, man. Respect, man.
That could be cool.
Super apprécié, man.
And then I will
Ça va pas
have.
pitcher 7, 8. Tu m'as pitché 3K, man. Ça
I would have OBS in one middle of the stream, and then TikTok in the middle.
Je suis saisi de
I
te
could
voir
follow
ici.
both
Merci, on est
tracks.
top 66, la
Yes,
famille.
don't worry for the audio. I'll have the
Moi, il m'a donné
audio
des
on this
galaxies
phone.
aussi.
Organiser, il est à combien de cas du ranking? Est-ce
Sheesh. Jojo.
Some days you're the only thing I need. You just try to tell me I'm not a real. I need to be taken outside, and I need to be taken outside twice a day, or I will release my fluids upon the floor.
Just use the bathroom like a human being.
I am not a human being. Who do you think you're speaking to?
I found one of your piddle pads, those potty training pads for puppies. That's just.
I hope it's off to work we go. It's rise and shine and stay in line. I hope.
Ariana Grande. The name Mod Controller. Name with major role. Good for you, Timothy. Chalamet. Good for you, my dude. Good for you, my dude. Proud of you, Timothy. Well, for dating Selena Gomez. No, it's not Selena Gomez, it's Kendall Jenner.
man.
Something gueule, man.
Il reste 38 au ranking. Faut y péter à la gueule.
Surprise, surprise. Would you believe me if I told
Allez
you
voir si
that?
Bouchard est en live ou si
The
Pat
phone
est en live,
overheated?
man. Faut pogner quelqu'un qui joue un
You
peu à
wouldn't.
rien, ça serait pas pire, là. Ça nous aiderait à monter plus haut encore plus si on joue
But
contre
indeed,
quelqu'un
that's
qui
what
joue parce
happened.
qu'on va
So
jouer,
we're
man.
doing good.
Tu comprends?
All I did was added something like that.
Gigi, tu
Right
sais
now,
nous
we're,
dire
we're,
qui
we're
est en live,
both
mettons,
good.
qu'on peut aller
We're
péter. Attends, mon
both
boy.
really good, which
Rose,
is
gang.
great.
Oui, mais c'est genre quasiment
I'll
18
find
ans
a
après.
way to live
gang, deux roses,
stream
merci.
from I think I'm going to be
Il en
able
manque
to.
une.
So the
encore
live
du temps,
stream
un peu,
from
mon beau.
computer
Il en manque
is
une, la gang.
very, very cool.
Merci à
it
Sabine
would
pour
be
la rose.
showcasing the Switch. So what I could do is
Après, je close.
Thank you, GH. Tout le monde ensemble, x3.
streaming from the computer, doing like a mirror, if I will, a copy.
What the fuck?
And then what
Ça
I
joue,
do
esti,
is,
à Sabine, on se tourner l'autre bord, man. Gang,
no,
x3,
fucking
no
no,
win,
guys.
esti, no
I'm a
win.
noob when it comes to this shit.
Comme ça, mon beau gars, pas facile à
noob
soir,
for
le
it.
réseau, pis le sang. Non, mon Gigi, man.
I love my hair. There's time where I don't feel like I like my hair, but
T'es
right
trop
now,
famous, esti, mon Gigi. Oui, à Sabine, let's go, esti de machine.
yeah, so the plan would be to
Yeah, on est
have
deux, ça, tout le monde
Twitch
dit ton
be
Ça va
the
pas
main
eu nos bébés
source.
lions à
Now,
soir, gang, mais
Twitch will
c'est
be
parti
working in the
remise.
background, and then TikTok will be working.
Ah, merci,
on
Will!
there. TikTok will be
on
slow,
s'en fout,
but
Will.
still
No
working.
win.
And
Merci,
then
Ariane.
I'll tell
Will
people
Bradette,
not
merci
entering on
beaucoup.
Twitch, sorry. That's pretty much it.
Ah, on s'en pété nos wins.
That's great.
Oui, esti, à Sabine.
Now,
Merci tout le monde, c'est gentil.
the stream is good. The stream key is good.
Merci
And
beaucoup,
the-
Jeff.
Sabine, t'es à 4K, si jamais, je sais pas si tu le sais, t'es modo ici pendant un mois de temps après.
What is going
Oh,
on
merci.
is
Tu peux être
I
modo
have
plus
to
longtemps.
make sure that
Si
the
tu passes
chat
dans
is
le
the
mois une
same.
fois de temps en temps, donne du love,
I
le gros
can't
stress.
read 4 chats
Fait
at
que
one
je te le
time.
dis
I
un
wish
peu,
I
là.
could, but I can't.
Ah, t'es pas
Now,
tout seul, Alexandra.
Marky, thank you.
We'll
Oh, what
go
the
on
fuck?
YouTube.
Midnight
Midnight
Man,
Man, you know what? Midnight Man
Merci,
actually
Will.
did a really
Non, il a
good
dit pas merci,
job.
Big. Crash J sur le museau,
Really good
Big.
job at
Merci
showing
beaucoup,
you the
Will.
rope of
Oui, ça apprécie, hein, il a dit
On
pas
a
mal.
parti avec
Sunset?
Steven, guys, c'est vrai que je suis content.
Tonton, let's go,
Yeah,
tonton.
I don't know what I'm
Esti, faut
saying
le
either.
rattraper, guys,
J'ai le
avant
fun.
de
He did a really good job at showing me how to do it, so I'm gonna trust him again.
Ouais. Ça serait cool
So
de péter
far-
avant qu'on parte. C'est mon dernier pareil, gang. Fait que après ça, je m'en vais. Fait que si vous
Oh,
voulez
it's
péter,
last
amusez-vous.
battle. No, but it's last battles. I have to hurry.
On a envoyé un bébé lion avant qu'on ferme, guys. Dites-moi si vous
Multi,
voulez pas manquer ça.
Midnight Man,
Qu'est-ce que tu
I
mets
will
fois
trust
deux,
you
mon
once
tonton,
again.
man?
You have my
Si
subscribe.
vous êtes pour envoyer un bébé lion, gang, dites-moi, je vais filmer ça, je veux l'avoir
Kenny,
en vidéo.
thanks Kenny.
Merci,
My boy.
Alex.
Fucking love Kenny.
Oui, tonton, avec le money gun dans le
So
foie
Kenny, how to use PS5 remote play, best
T'es encore fois deux si jamais mon tonton pendant 10 secondes.
worth it and Gato, best budget.
Oui, tonton, avec
4K,
le
do
money gun
this
dans
to
le foie
start live stream
Let's go, on a
with
pris 2 cas
FaceTime
d'avance. Tu vas
on
faire quoi?
iPhone.
Oui, à côté.
OBS tutorial, okay. Set up for guide, how to blur
Tonton, avec l'autre
background.
money gun.
Because the trick is,
Il est débile,
I will
tonton,
not
il est
pick,
fou, Disney. Yo, je
because
t'ai
there's
jamais
a school of
adapté,
talk,
t'es
for
un boss, ça veut
example.
dire. Ok, Gigi a mis un autre fois
For
2.
everything.
Tonton, t'as un autre
Some
fois
people
2.
will tell you this is the right way, some people will tell you the right way.
Gros, je commence à aimer ça, les éclairs, finalement. Non?
The worst thing you can do is have too much shit going on, so they cancel each other out. That is...
Tonton, avec un autre money gun. Il va allumer la galerie de money gun.
No.
Let's go.
Okay, how to multi-stream using OBS. Sadly,
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait quoi? Top 63. Esti, on lâche pas ça, la famille. On la mérite pas.
Pour le cœur dans les mains, excuse. Merci beaucoup.
MVP tonton, ouais, même Gigi dit MVP tonton, man. Tonton, tu te fais voir par Gigi, là.
OBS.
Ah, Will, c'est parti
Ah, non,
remise.
bon, OBS,
Je vais être là demain. Tu vas avoir l'occasion demain aussi.
T'es grad.
Faites-toi pas.
Tu te pousses après ça.
Well, excited?
Ouais.
Donc faites
This
attention
video
à
is
mettre un bébé lion, on sait jamais.
425.
Bébé lion.
By the way, I'm
Viens,
getting
viens.
this a
Juste
shit
deux
ton.
galaxies entre, guys.
I want to show you.
Check les gars, le Galaxy. On n'aura rien d'autre, Big, là.
Careful with
Gigi,
Avon.
il dit, lui aussi,
I'm gonna be streaming that for sure. It looks great. What's up, Tech Grant? How are you, my dude?
Je te dis, oui, je vais être libre demain.
Ah ouais, décollé, je te revois demain, mon tabarnak. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. MVP, William, merci à Sabine, merci tout le monde,
Dude,
c'est vraiment
that is
gentil.
that is what I
Merci
want.
d'avoir été là. Full love à vous autres, gang. Je vais quitter pour ce soir. On se revoit demain soir. Même heure, même poste, 21h30. Merci beaucoup du support, gang. À demain. Ciao, ciao. À demain. Ciao, ciao.
I processed the information for a little bit because I didn't quite get it, but I realized you could take a URL link, like the actual Bottrix link, and put it into OBS, which would capture all the information from every single chat. So you don't have to have multiple docs. I want to show you guys how that's set up here today, because honestly, it works. But there is one problem. So you can see this is my setup right now. I have my Twitch chat here, and I have my Kick chat over here, so that way I can monitor both chat and read both of them. However, they are technically merged together in one place. Yes, they are in OBS, but they are all in one spot. And that was kind of the only problem with my video, where yes, I was telling the truth, but at the same time too, it wasn't an effective method. Originally, I was actually developing an app. It's still in the works. But we're actually figured out another way to actually do it with the actual docs. And I want to show you guys this here today. First of all, I'm going to link down below to Bottrix. Once you're on Bottrix, Twitch. Now, of course, you can log into every single platform with this actual app to merge everything together, meaning that you give a chat box with every single platform in it. For that way,
way you can show it on screen, and it also can be done for actually alerts as well. You can actually customize them by going into individual settings on them, actually customize them there, so that way you can have
I don't understand shit, bro.
alert boxes showing up on screen, which just looks weird. So I will have that video linked down below, and I do recommend you watch that because that video goes over some specific steps on how to actually sign into like Kik and stuff. So definitely watch that video and come back here. But once you're back though, what I want to actually do to get that one merch chat is literally go into your widgets and go into the chat box. So what you're gonna do here is really customize this because the actual link for this is actually separated. So meaning that anytime you make a new chat box link, it won't.
My dude.
Hey guys, it's Tucker here. In today's video, I'm gonna teach you how to combine your chats into one place in OBS Studio, so that way you can have a multi-chat that shows YouTube, Twitch, and Kik.
Dude, this guy talking too fast, and it's not coming from me.
Docs in one place. That's right. If you guys did not know, I did a video.
Shout out to Luke from Aldo's boy.
How to combine your Kik chat, YouTube chat, and OBS, but they were all separate docs, and there wasn't really a way to combine them in all one doc. However, I got a comment here today that said you can use the overlay source as a doc source. And after reading that comment, I processed the information for a little bit because I didn't quite get it. But I realized you could take a URL link, like the actual Botrix link, and put it into OBS, which would capture all the information from every single chat. So you don't have to have multiple docs. I want to show you guys
How to do it.
set up here today, because honestly, it works.
Oh my god, dude. Ink, you're so fucking stupid. You did a new video 5 days ago. I'm watching the one from last year. Clinically insane. Okay, wait. Down below. Castle Lab, thank you so much, Brody. Show me. Dude, I love this guy. The Grand, my boy. Follow alert. Good. Good. Download for Windows. Okay. Yo quiero mucho más. Okay, Castle Lab, caffeinated setup. Okay. Castle Lab. Yes, please. Caffeinated. Castle Lab. Okay. See how ADHD I am? I need to have something in the background. But this is great stride today. Today is great stride. Oh, okay. So you did a whole ass. You're a whole ass. Right now I'm changing. Want a candy? My couch. The gift that keeps on giving. I don't know where I left the control. I don't know where. Allow. I don't know where I left the remote control. Right now I'm famous. Mm-mm. Welcome to the platform to get started with. Twitch is the one. Okay, good. No, dude, stop bringing me here. This would be pretty much the simplest thing. YouTube kick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart a computer because they're telling me that, and I have only one. I bore myself when I don't know. I bore myself when I don't know. Oh, I wish, oh, I know. It is fast as a hour. Where I left the remote. 'Cause I swear I don't know. Oh, one day I'll be in a tragedy. The remote I found, it's a fallacy. Or I write melody so casually. And I took that from falling in reverse, baby. Oh, I know. Is it has, is it grow? Oh, I know. Okay, so now what do we record on our computer? Because instead of having 7 guests open, I'll have one. And the one that I have open is going to be the one I need to open Twitch with. Bam 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 ba.
This is crazy if I can hold this up and show you guys. It is
She's fucking crazy. What do we shoot? I don't know what to do. Box Burger. They're at the farm. That's actually a pretty good movie. Oh. Gino and Jasmine. She'd love those two. See how boring this is? You think I'm fucking joking, dude? I'm not. I am not. My hands are shaking.
How do you get down there?
Good, it works.
Excited, but scary.
So now, okay, so now what I do, Cafe Lab? The name of the company is Cafe Lab. I'm watching Gino and Jasmine story so far.
Can come between us, like Jasmine's jealousy and trust issues. But I already picture my future with Jasmine, so my heart will break if it don't work.
Búrate.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing. Whoa! Look at you!
Yasmina.
Oh my god, is it you?
Yo, let's go. It works. You see? Good. It's right. It's all about here. It's not about being the smartest. It's about being the most able to cross a window in any point of time. Okay. Welcome. Get started by unlocking your dashboard. Okay. Yo no sé cómo fach. Unlocking your dashboard. Reload. Chatbot. Dock. Show add these to OBS as a browser. Show me how.
I'm so excited. She's super hot, beautiful. I mean, look at her. Don't get me wrong. I knew she was beautiful, but seeing her in person. Are you kidding? Give me the baby talk.
What I'll do, I'll just tell people to write me on Twitch. Fuck it.
Better than what I look like on the video chat. Yeah.
Let's go home.
Chat.
Let's go.
Let's create an OBS source.
My goal coming to Panama is to see how things go, and if things go great, then I could propose to Jasmine at the end of my trip.
I don't know what to do. For fuck's sakes, dude. Can you please make it simple?
So far, seems like we're even more connected in person.
Guess it lab. Well, at least we got the first fucking. What I would like to add also is a camera, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Excited to be intimate with Jasmine, but it's a little nerve-wracking too. Now they see you in person, it's like, wow, you really take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's been a few years since I've been with a woman sexually.
Oh.
So, I brought,
Thanks for sharing, dude.
I brought some pills with me.
Thanks for oversharing, dude. Cool.
I don't want to disappoint her.
There's gonna be like so many.
That sucks. Okay, so now what I want to add is a camera. Yes.
Give me a kiss.
Yes.
You're a good kisser. I'm discovering all your
Wow.
talents. Lucky me.
She's hot.
Last night, I was very surprised about Gino's performance. I wasn't expecting him being kind of savage. And everything was working better than I
Okay, so now what I would like to add is a scene.
Yes, you did a good job.
Yeah. Scene 2. Docs.
I did not need the little
View.
last night.
File. Docs. Profile. Scene.
I wasn't expecting it to be so good. It was not ours.
Virtual camera. What is that?
Outstanding.
Thank you for the compliment.
We had such good sex, but it was like, please stop wearing your hat. And he did when he turned off the light. So I couldn't see his head, but at least I was able to touch it and have an idea about how his head is. I love it. It's like a baby.
How do you feel?
Okay.
And happy.
Transform. Undo.
Let's do it. I want to take you somewhere really that's gonna knock your socks off.
That's what I want. That's the Gino that I want. But what I really want. I want you to set on fire all the stupid things you have in your house and I'll be 100% happy.
What's the purpose for that?
Because you still have that in your house, all this decoration from your ex-wife. Talking about his exes just make me think about all the stuff that he has in his house related to his ex-wife
Dashboard.
on your walls. I don't want want the stupid, awful colors.
Change my mind to something else, okay.
And baby blue.
Stream chat, good. So Castle seems to be easy to use.
The colors look good, and I believe that's my opinion.
Stream chat is able.
Who picked the colors?
Okay, good. Stream chat.
It was kind of like a combination between us.
And you want me to be there, just sitting and having breakfast, looking at those colors, and it's like, oh, this is so lovely. Is that what you want me to do? I deserve because I have them colors because in a few days I have you more than she did in 7 years.
You don't need to say bad things like
I'm not saying anything bad. Isn't it real? You told me that.
yeah, just, you know, you don't have to say nasty stuff like that.
Why do you defend her so much?
I'm not defending her, I'm just saying there's no reason to talk bad about her.
You're her lawyer or what?
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm bored. Fuck you.
No.
Okay.
This is the same Dino.
Sorry, we gave up. We'll be back on Twitch. But only on Twitch.